Hello. Good morning. Oh my gosh. I'm alive. Honestly, just woke up like not long ago. Hello, Eepy. I survived the toilet indeed. Oh shit, my Switch. Had to tap it real quick. Hello everyone. Wait, congrats Paper on getting first, Yuzu on getting second. Wait, nobody got third yet. Guys, this is your chance. This is your chance to get claimed third before someone does. Oh, nice. There you go, Rod Toast. You got it. Good job. Let's see. Paper 2 inches. Oh, nar. 56 mocha. Okay, Yuzu 10 inches. 68 say so. Damn, so close to 69. Wait, no, you got 69 piss score though. What the heck? And then 25 with mocha. Hello, Monokuma. Nice 1 inchers. And then 97 with mocha. Nice. 20 piss score though. Hello, Ratos. 80 with mocha. Nice, nice. Let's go. And hello, Barks. Happy B-Day, Kumo. So glad you got the ticket to Seattle as a way to celebrate. Man, it's not even my birthday, dude. It's not even my birthday. Just because I'm gonna go see the Idol concert does not know it's my birthday. I mean, does not mean it's my birthday. Hello, Phil. When I see her smile, I only see how we failed her. Honest, chill, last ending. Yeah, right? The last ending we got was insane. You share a birthday with Kodaka. Guys, Kodaka's birthday was yesterday, and yesterday was not my birthday. Bro. And then say so. 19% say so, Phil. Yesterday was my birthday too. Oh, was your oh, you actually share a birthday with Kodaka then. Yesterday wasn't Kumo's birthday. Today, no. No. Today is also not my birthday, but we are about to get an ending, I think. I actually don't know how close we are to getting an ending, but like we're really far. We're like how many days? Like day 90 something, day 80? I don't know. Something like that. Let's see. Boom. Oh wait, we have to go back here. Oh, day 76? I'm only at day 76? I thought it was a lot further. But I guess let's go. I guess we go. But this time, instead of refusing info and letting Tsubasa get suckied, we have to accept the info from the sponsor. But why are you helping me, sponsor? See, I've had a feeling we have to accept this, but like, why are we getting help? Man, remember the time Takumi had a great idea? Yeah, remember those times Takumi had amazing ideas and then died instantly? Okay, this time we say yes! Yeah, just bee-fucker things, I guess. I'll never understand because I'm not a bee-fucker. Tell me where the invaders are. I decided to trust the devil just this once, you say? But what if we trust it again and again and again until we get the horrible ending? You're such a romantic, choosing emotion over logic. I could weep. Another streamer, she had the big boob model, told me I need to start looking at a nursing home because I'm old now, and I told her I already see a home I'd like to nurse in. Wait, what? Damn. Hey, 34 isn't that old, right? Like, I'm like 69. Do I need to be in a nursing home because I'm like 69, low-key? Like, high-key, though? Low-key, high-key? Also, hello, Cinna. Kumo is such a romantic. Damn. But, like, sponsor says I am. But, like, the sponsor said I am, though. Takumi, my warrior of love. Let me reward you with this map. Oh yeah, this beautiful map. The map the sponsor handed me had something that looked like an invader face drawn on a specific spot. What is going on with the sponsor? Maybe this is the bang the sponsor ending. Also, we got peak Yuri last time. It was kind of funny. She didn't know what to say back. I think I won that. Well, you know what? Congrats on winning. Is that what you turned yesterday? Because it was your birthday? Congrats. Congrats on becoming old. Every year you get a year older. Except chat says every day I get a year older because apparently every day is my birthday when that's not true. It's literally not my birthday. Literally not my birthday every day, or I'd probably be dead by now, chat, if you think about it. Guys, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Oh my god. It's not my birthday. But you'd be wise to bring only Yugamu and Tsubasa with you. Don't tell anyone you got this map from me. Sounds good. You swear the invaders are really there? Oh, we're making great choices, guys. Guess you'll have to go see for yourself. Every word out of the sponsor's mouth made me more and more suspicious, but I had to go there. After that, I waited until morning and woke up Yugamu and Tsubasa. Literally, my girlfriend and my boyfriend, chat. Night lined up with Kumo 100 line and later PNS Season 2 finally. Wait, what's PNS? Piss and Shit Season 2? Sorry, I don't know what that stands for. Oh, Panty and Stock. My bad. I love Panty and Stocking. I remember watching that, like, back in high school. I didn't even know there was new seasons coming. Honestly, I'm like so out of the loop with anime recently. It's been bad. I haven't been watching too much anime recently. Hello there, Sealy Silverwolf. Nice 24 piss score and 4-inch PP. We took the school bus to the place indicated on the map. Oh yeah, the only thing I knew about Panty and Stocking was they're getting a male version called like Garter Belt or some shit. Like, I don't remember, but there was like a male version. They added Twink Angels for this season. Oh, are those the male ones? The Twinks? Oh my gosh. Damn, nice 10-inch peepee. Dude, I'm so excited. I might have to watch it then. I was really looking forward to the Twinks. Low key. Damn, lucky fan. Nice 54 with Mocha and 5-inch peepee. And a Seiso with the 40% piss score. On time note, Momo. Well, I was like 10 minutes late, but that's because I was napping. I was waking up. And I was shitting my pants right before stream. Really? We'll find invaders if we go here? Yeah, that's what the person who gave me the map said. And just who was that exactly? I can't tell you. It was part of our deal. A deal, you say? Yugamu seemed to sense what was going on, but didn't press the matter further. Closer than most days in the last week. That's true. Yesterday I was super late because I was being a dumbass. I was like drinking dumb fuck juice or some shit. With me fixing my Switch capture card, but turns out it was just... the plug was loose. I was dumb. Anyways, at least we had no tech difficulties today. Almost there. Strap in. The ride's gonna get bumpy. And we are here. And so the bus arrived at the place marked on the map. When we got there... Whoa! What the heck is this place? Kinda looks like a mansion. Pretty swanky, isn't it? Maybe a commander lived in here. Damn! Abandoned mansion! We had arrived at a lavishly decorated estate. There was no sign of an enemy near the entrance, but... Let's go inside. Come with me, guys. Thank you for the lurk, say so. Have a good rest of your stream. Rest of your stream. Wait, what? Have a good rest of your night. Why am I saying rest of your stream? That's literally... What? My bad. I'm a little Eevee right now. I'm still a little Eevee right now. Did we pass a museum? Well, we were in a museum last time, but there wasn't anything in there. Good morning, Kumo. Yeah, good morning, guys. Good morning, chat. I'm a little Eevee right now. But good news is that my AC got fixed today. The person finally came in to fix my damn AC, so I can also where the fuck's my shout out? Damn, my bad. Sorry, apparently you just became a streamer according to me. But yeah, no more leaks, hopefully. Let's go inside. Come with me, guys. Okay, time to go into this abandoned mansion. Damn, can't believe you were playing nothing for your streams. I'm so disappointed in you, say so. The only drip you got is the piss that you leaked. True. We cautiously made our way through the mansion with bated breath. Were there really invaders here? The anxiety and anticipation made my heart beat so loudly that I can barely focus. Please, let there be invaders. If we don't get some points here, Tsubasa is... I gulped deep inside the estate. What's deep in... Oh, there they are! Damn. I guess they found a mansion and they all moved in. They're like, let's all move into this mansion together, guys. Am I dreaming? I wanted to pinch my cheeks to be sure, but I didn't have a minute to waste. We had to seize the golden opportunity. Yes. Let's go, guys. Hunt with everything you've got. Yeah. Hunt! Right. Oh, yeah. One hand for the girlfriend and one hand for the boyfriend. We attacked the invaders with all our might. Hello, Rat. Thank you for the, oh my god, 145 stream watch streak. Oh my god, how are you doing? Also, need to ask you real quick, but did you see the new, did you play the new Infinity Nikki update? But Tsubasa wasn't so good at fighting outside the school. I had to help her get those points. Help your girlfriend and also your boyfriend. You got a hand for each. You'll never guess. Oh, no way. Is Nozomi going to make it? I forgot her placement. Oh, she's fine. You stopped playing Nikki? No way. Really? Damn, everyone has stopped playing Infinity Nikki. Honestly, like, a lot of my friends stopped playing. It's just me now. I'm the only one playing. Honestly, I didn't play that much for the last update, though. It was kind of boring, but this new update was really good. Game came out so strong too. That's true, and now everyone's quitting. It's so sad. I still play though. I still do my dailies and stuff. It's one of the only gacha games I still play. It's been hard to keep up though. The fake discounts were annoying, and as soon as the new updates saw more, just yeah, that's true. Party's over, everyone back to Honkai Star Rail. True! I'm super excited for the Fate update. I really need to like use a few streams to catch up on the like story. Oh, Shunter252, thank you for the follow. And oh my gosh, Corey! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How was your stream? Oh my gosh, let me give you a shout out. How was your just chatting stream? What were you guys chatting about? Hello! Oh my gosh. It's so good to see you too! Oh my god. You're recapping Anime Expo. I hope AX was fun. I saw you post about it. I hope you had tons of fun. Yeah, it was so great to meet you at Offcon. Thank you for making me a little goodie bag. And guys, if you don't know Corey, they're super cool. Like, they do a ton of, like, real-life events. And, like, it's so cool. And, like, last time they hosted a concert, too. And they're gonna do another one. So definitely check them out. They have, like, the coolest events ever. And Pack Mule, Sailing Circle, the Jurassic Fanatic, and Shogun Bogun, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, how tall is Kumo? I'm not that sure. I'm actually pretty tall, I think. The song is so blurred. I love it. Glad you like the raid music. But I hope you had a really good time at AX and hope you have fun at upcoming conventions too. I really wish I could go to more conventions because I love to cosplay. But like honestly, I just lack the money. So like I can't go to that many. But hopefully I can go to AX like one of these days. AX seems so fun and it's like the biggest convention, right? Yeah, thank you for liking my cosplays. Hold on, let me bring up the debut notebook for lore accurate Kumo height. What? Kumomo is taller than Shoma. Well, I'm pretty sure like everybody is taller than Shoma. But yes, today I'm playing 100 Line. Actually, my last stream before I go on like a, well, not really, like a pretty short break. I'm going to an idol concert later this week, so I'm really excited about that. So now we're just gaming. Yeah, I will. I loved seeing the cosplays. Glad you guys like my cosplays. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Hope to see you at like next Offkai too. I'm hoping to do more other cosplays too at next Offkai. Oh yeah, and then we're just chopping some invaders here. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Otto mentioned, I heckin' love Otto. I'm just so excited. I'm gonna swing my light stick so hard. Hopefully I don't like accidentally throw it off the stage. Detach yourself. It's just work. I feel like we really racked up points. Yeah, but we can't stop yet. Hello, Wazara. Oh, 0-inch PP Wazara. Oh my gosh. Also, Corey, if you do need to go get some post-stream rest, please go do so. But thank you so much once again for the raid. But like, if you or any of the raiders need to go get some rest, please go do so. Or if you want to stick around, I will be here for a bit. We just started, so... Damn, say so. 53 say so. 40 with Mocha. Kicking with Zaron while they're down. That's crazy. In negative PP. And you chopped it too. They were already at 0 inches and you chopped them too. This is so sad. We have to keep getting points here if we want to close the gap. I decided to keep hunting without taking any time to rest. No time to rest. Gotta keep hunting. Okay, I get it, you're detaching yourself, you're working, I get it, come on, just kill the damn invaders and stop yapping. Damn, thank you for the rip biddy. Is that all of them? Are there any more invaders? I looked around, but it had gone quiet inside the estate. I cannot read. Looks like we got them all. What? It's not enough. We need more points if we want to save Tsubasa. Just then. Uh-oh. Yugama suddenly whirled around and facing the innermost part of the estate. Cho, thank you so much for the lurk. Uh-oh. Careful guys. A strange presence is approaching from over there. Hello, 37 Colgate. Similar, but something's off. Off? How? The sound of their footsteps just doesn't jive with what I'm sensing. These steps, they seem... Just as Yugamu tilted his head in confusion, they showed themselves. Is it? What if it's Vexness, bro? Is she still alive? Maybe? I couldn't believe my eyes. What I was seeing shouldn't have been possible. No way. How? What the What the hell? Who the fuck are these guys? What? Who? Who are you, bro? And they have guns and swords? Excuse me? Who the fuck? Yeah, probably civilians. Why are they wearing like the? They're like, and they also have weapons. Like, what? Are they gonna kill us? We dropped our weapons at our feet and tried to talk to the people, but. Oh. What do you mean you changed? What does that mean? The air was tense. They weren't going to be able to. We weren't going to be able to avoid a fight. How about we just kill them, bro? But at the very next moment, what the? Is this the sponsor? We skidded to a halt after hearing a voice that shouldn't have been there. When we turned around, we saw. What? The bee is talking to me! What the heck? What? A single bee hovering in the air. It was one of the sponsors and somehow seemed larger than the others. Hello, TJ. What's up? I can't believe now we're the bee fuckers. We're getting to Lulu. The sponsor was speaking to us through the bee. Yeah, oh my god. Zact 75, thank you so much for the follow. I hope I'm saying your name right. Well, I guess these are invaders. These people? Invaders? They're probably just Futurans. What? Oh my god. Oh. So when they were saying, help! Uka-san! Tasukete! Like, shit like that. Oh, they were being for real. Ow. Thanks for the so they're being processed and they're morbing into invaders and good to know, guys. Good to know. Great. This makes me feel great, guys. This makes me feel great. What? The basement is an invader production facility. What the fuck? Dark Momo color change, bet. Dude, truly evil Momo, man. Evil Momo moment, because we've been killing people this whole time, chat. How do we feel about this, man? How do we feel about this? How do we feel about killing Futurans? Oh, thank you for the ketchup redeem. Ketchup. Where is the ketchup one? There we go, ketchup. Yeah, detach yourself. It's just work. Who's this black-haired rabbit VTuber? It's Dark Momo, bro. Told you should have tried reasoning with them day one. Well, I don't think they would have reasoned with us because we're the ones, like, trying to take over their planet. They're pissed off at us. Well, anyways, kill them. Time to kill them so that Tsubasa can survive. Invaders are made from people. Then the SDU has been murdering people? Oh, great. Oh, wonderful. Well, let's kill them. We need Yugamu and Tsubasa to survive, okay? Well, how do we break it to him, bro? Tsubasa's going to die. The moment I heard those words, my body lurched with a wave of dizziness. Bro. I would kill the world for I care for our dear ones and nor wait, what? The what? So, I mean, it's kind of like this kind of, you know what? It's like, would you sacrifice the world for the one you love, or would you sacrifice the one you love for the world? It's kind of like, it reminds me of Shinkai films, kind of like Your Name was like they sacrificed the love for each other to save the world, and then like in Weathering with You they sacrificed the world to save the love. Like it's like that situation, low-key. It's what it reminding me of. Call me spineless, but I couldn't sacrifice the world for the one I love. I wouldn't want their name to carry that blood. You know what? That's fair. I feel like either answer is fine. I think either answer is a valid answer. Well, time to kill people for Tsubasa and Yugamu. My girlfriend and my boyfriend. Gotta save my Yaoi and my Yuri. So this is the real reason why the sponsor pointed me here. They wanted to force me to choose between killing human beings or letting one of my friends get killed. So they're just standing there with guns? Like, why aren't they shooting us, bro? If there was invaders coming into my world and they were just standing there, I would have shot them already, bro. These guys are just standing here like, yo, you're not gonna fight? Holding their gun. Like, dude, come on. Oh shit, you know what? Alright, whoever said that, you're the GOAT. Yeah, shoot first, ask later. I can't kill another person, even if they're a soldier. But... I don't want to lose another friend. Tsubasa, Yugamu, close your eyes. Takumi, what are you going to do? Don't, please, you can't! The moment I decided to come here, the choice was already made. I want to protect Yugamu after he stayed by my side through everything, and I want to protect the girl I've truly come to care about. Well, he's made his choice, chat. He chose love over these civilians. I held my sword aloft with trembling hands, and I guess he chose to become the monster for them. That's right, Takumi. Do it. Amateurs are incredibly weak. One strike from her blade and it's all over. Shut up. I'm not doing this because you convinced me. I'm doing this of my own free will to save Tsubasa's life. Too late, guys. He's made his choice. Oh no, his inner Eito is coming out. I have to summon the evil inside of me. Just this once. I need to channel Eito Aotsuki. Oh, of course. We're thinking about Eito again. Inside my body, I carry the will of the person who so despises humanity. Yo, let's go. We love Ado. Hell yeah! Hello, Rogue. Well, I'll take the sword and... I brought it down swiftly. Oh. Hello, Sephi. I did change my hair color. No. That doesn't represent my birthday. No. ... Well, we killed some people. Yay. Yay. Surely the girlfriend and boyfriend won't hate us after this. No, he didn't do it to himself. He killed some civilians. You missed it, but there were some civilians holding guns and stuff. And turns out they were being processed into invaders. So we've been killing futurans or like humans this whole time. Honestly, I'm not surprised that they were humans. Birthday? No, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Who could have guessed? I'm sad now and I'm even surprised I'm sad. Well, you saved Tsubasa, I guess. It's the cost of saving the ones that you love. It kind of sucks, but no matter how hard I tried, I can't forget. Hey, why are you flipping me, Yozo? I do love the little important details given here that other routes haven't addressed. I know, I'd love it. It's really good. I killed human beings. I've committed an unforgivable crime. Hi, Yozo. Unable to confront what I've done. I was hiding from reality under the covers in my bed. How could I? Gi Takumi would be so proud, right? Who are those people? What are they doing here? Eito would be so proud. Why are they so hostile towards us even though they were humans just like us? Then we killed all these people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 NPCs. Damn. Nothing making sense anymore. Nobody who knows the truth even tried to tell us what's going on here. But one thing's for certain. Those people, I killed them. I can still feel the weight of my sin in my palms. That was all that mattered. But if it means more Yuri, I'd sacrifice everyone. You know what? Valid. Yuri and Yaoi? Enough of this. I don't want to think anymore. ... Oh shit, save! Well, at least Tsubasa and Darumi will take a bath together again, right, chat? Takumi, what are you up to? I could swear I just heard Nozomi's voice. Hello, Mr. Maxed. Hello there. Did you just boop me? Ultra Chicken Fire, thank you for the follow. I thought I was hallucinating, but then I could sense someone at my bedside. The closing ceremony for round 3 just wrapped up. You saved Tsubasa. Wait, so who died? Wait, so who died, though? Was it Kako? Hey, everyone, how are you? I'm doing good. What about you? How are you doing? You did it, Takumi. Thank you for saving her. Well, it's not my fault. You're adorable. I think that's what they say. You're okay. Glad you're doing okay. Hello, Ultra Chicken Fire. I hope it was not... Yeah, who died, though? Was it Kako or Ima? Or who? Gecko, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, if it's Kako, Ima would be so upset. I don't think Ima would want to live, or at least he'd try to, like, kill all of us. Don't worry about that, Rogue. We don't speak of that. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I saved her life. As I heard the news, a single tear trickled from my eyes. Thank goodness I managed to protect the girl I love. I really did it. Tsubasa's been in bed for a while, but I'm sure she'll be better soon. So, you better get well soon too, okay? Everybody wants to see you. Nozomi is being so optimistic and cheery. She must be trying to lift my spirits. But I need to face what I've done. Who was executed in round 3? Oh. Nozomi flinched after I asked in a strained voice. Whoa! Oh. Takemaru. Oh. Oh, he sacrificed himself for the twins. That's kind of sad. Dude, that's kind of sad. It was Takemaru. I guess he gave all the invaders he found over to the twins. So he ended up in last place. You know what? He may be pissing me off this whole route, but like he's kind of a real one to those that he promised to take care of. You know? I think it would have hurt worse for him to see like the ones that he's been taking care of die. So, you know what? He's kind of a real one for taking one for his own team. I just wish they'd trust us so we could have all worked together, but I see. That's a real Takemaru way to go out. He was always putting his friends first. Boo, did I scare you? Yeah, oh my god, you scared me! Ah! Yeah, totally, ow. Yeah, he did what he promised. I'm proud of him, but still, he was still kind of annoying in this route. I am not gonna lie. He must be cursing me from the other side. He hated me so much, and I ended up forcing him into last place. No, just because he was executed. He suddenly got so calm. He said he wanted to tell you he was sorry. Aww. Sorry? To me? He gave me a letter. I'll read it to you. Takumi, I'm sorry for all the horrible shit I did to you. Bro, I can't... Nozomi saying the words like shit. Nozomi like saying curse words kind of like is weird. I just hated you so damn much. I'm gonna say this like in the softest Nozomi voice ever. But when I thought about it with a cool head, I couldn't even remember why I felt that way about you. Maybe I was using my hatred for you to avoid confronting reality. Sorry I made you my scapegoat. I'm the only one to blame for everything. You don't gotta forgive me, but you gotta forgive Ima and Kako. Adios. Damn, bro said adios. Bro. I know this is kind of sad, but like that's kind of funny, bro. Bro really went out with the adios. That's the end of his message. Takemaru. Takemaru. He was such a good guy. I always knew that since we already survived 100 days together, but why did things have to end up this way this time? Takemaru, 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 Takemaru. Ah! Ah! Nozomi ran her hand reassuringly over my back as I screamed my throat hoarse. Adios, amigo type shit. Another guy died. Takumi's heartbroken again. Sleep, wake up, sleep, wake up. I cycled quickly between sleep and wakefulness. What I did weighed on me too heavily when I was awake, so I would retreat back to the line of sleep in search of reprieve. But whenever I fell asleep, I'd dream of NPCs that I killed. The memories of my hands covered in their blood would return. I flew out of bed, soaked in sweat, but even awake, I was still in hell. It was agony after agony, whether I was sleeping or awake, but I didn't try to pull myself out of the cycle. I can't run away from this pain. After all, this is what I... just then. Yahoo! Takumi! Still being antisocial in there. Oh my god, Darumi's here! Yay! Evening, Takumi. The two of us decided to sneak into your room in the dead of night. Hey, yo! Sneaking into my room in the dead of night! I could hear Yugamu and Darumi in the darkness. The two of them sat beside my bed and launched right into some casual small talk. You were probably hoping for Tsubasa. Unfortunately, she's not feeling well right now. The mental shock caused her to develop a fever, but she's getting better, so don't worry.
Mistress Tsubasa is getting 24-hour personalized care from me, so there's nothing to worry about at all. I dabbed every nook and cranny of Mistress Tsubasa's body with a damp cloth.
Hey, yo! Oh, hail the Yuri!
The lewd sight of Mistress Tsubasa's body flushed my fever. It was crazy erotic.
Oh my god. Bless the Yuri chat. Whoa, what the heck is this laugh? Whoa, how? The heck is that laugh, bro? Takumi, you're the only one who can protect Tsubasa from the clutches of this perverted succubus. You better get up before something horrible happens.
You can just call me Dadami, the cuckold maker.
Oh my gosh! NTR and Yuri! This is the best! This is the best route ever! If Darumi is the one NTRing me, you know what? Darumi is the Giga Chad. She's just like me for real. Dude, I wouldn't even mind if she was the one stealing my girl, bro. Like, she's her, bro. She's just her. Darumi would never sit in the cuck chair. I would sit in the cuck chair and watch her, bro. And watch her steal my wife. I would do it. Because, you know, she is my wife. So it's fine. They kept directing the conversation back to me. I wanted to answer, but I desperately resisted the urge. We brought Darumi to meet Commune yesterday, but it was a total disaster. Darumi got way too excited by how cute she is.
Who could possibly keep their cool after seeing a cute little shrine maiden girl? Oh, Commune, light of my life, fire of my loins. I grabbed her and munched those cute little ears. Even when she tried to fight me off, with tears in her eyes, I munched without mercy.
Darumi was all over her, so Nozomi got jealous. Hearing them talk made me want to return to normalcy again. But I can't go back. I can never go back. I'm a murderer. I took the lives of these NPCs. I robbed them the days that lied ahead of them. Well, their days was to get wiped out by the undying flame, so maybe you did them a solid and ended their lives before they could be burned to death. It wouldn't be fair if I just kept living life of joy and pleasure. I can't allow it. Bro, hurry up and get over it so we can get more Yuri. Yeah, right? They're just Minecraft villagers. Yeah, exactly, bro. I'm not going to get out of this bed. I'll stay here until I die. I need to wallow in anguish and hell and die a dog's death. Damn, bro is acting like Shoma now. After all, this is the only way I can atone. Day 80. Commune!
You're in an awfully sorry state, Takumi.
I heard another voice. It was Commune? Did she lift the hanger to come check on me?
Yugama told me everything. No wonder you're so worn out. You must have been quite shocked to find out the truth behind what you refer to as invaders.
Shock didn't even begin to cover it. My whole world had been turned upside down.
Takumi, as you've discovered, invaders were once human. The truth of the invaders is that they are combat organisms created from wounded soldiers and veterans. I never wanted to tell you the cold, painful truth.
So we've been fighting other humans all this time. I really hope we can see Commune in some other routes too. She's so cute. And we must protect her.
Yeah, in a sense.
Which means the destruction of the surface isn't because of world death. It's the scars left from the ravages of war. In the Tokyo residential complex we'd all been living in before must have some kind of underground shelter then. Even if it's a war, we can't kill people. Well, you've been doing so this whole time, dude! It's true that
you kill people, but you could view it as an act of salvation. The people you killed were poor soldiers, fated to be turned into combat organisms in the near future.
Oops, I did not mean to click that.
You allowed them to die as humans. You freed them from their fate of being turned into monsters. That's compassion, not evil. All things are ordained by God. Our structures say there is no such thing as destiny.
Commune tried desperately to reason with me, to free me from my guilt. And while I appreciate the thought, I didn't want to be freed. If I let myself forget what it felt like, I'm sure I'll just end up doing it again. I just had this horrible feeling that would happen. So I clung to my guilty conscience and decided to rot away here. We just need Tsubasa to give him like a big old kiss and he'll be fine. Or maybe like peg him, I don't know. Whichever he prefers, I guess. It was only right. So true, bestie pegs you moment. Am I pronouncing it wrong? Oh, why is the sponsor here?
You're completely depressed, aren't you, Takumi?
They might actually have sex? Oh god, I mean, so far the sex counter is 2 because we've had sex with Nozomi and Eito. Those are our 2 sex people so far. You know, maybe the sex counter gonna go up. Who knows? I heard another voice. This time, it was the sponsor. Hello there, Engine Plays.
Fair enough. I mean, you've been trained by the act of murder.
We got pegged by Eito? Kinda, I guess.
But it was splendid. The way you killed them so mercilessly.
Hello, Crypticure.
The noble knight dirtying his hands to protect the one he loves. You really are quite the romantic. It gives my life so much meaning to push romantics like you to commit mortal sins.
Eito was definitely gonna peg us in the cult route. Why does the sponsor keep bringing up romance? I don't know. It's kind of sus. You don't sound happy to see me. What do you mean I don't sound happy? I said hello to you. What else do you want from me? A prisoner? Well, I'm a criminal, so... Black hair, Kumomo's hair dye fell out? Yeah, I guess so. Well, I guess I'm evil Momo right now. Because I killed some NPCs. You know, maybe I'm kind of starting to look like the sponsor. See, he has, like, dark, like... I don't know if I'm just gonna say that's his hair, right? He's kind of bald. This is his hair. He has black hair, and he has this red eye right there. So I guess, what if I'm the sponsor, chat? What if this whole time I'm the sponsor? Hi, fried rice.
The knight awakes from his delusions of romance and confronts his crimes to discover that he is no more than a mere murderer.
I wonder why he keeps talking about romance, though. Like, who's the character that likes romance? I have no clue. Damn, fried rice. 9-inch PP, okay. 96 piss score. And 45 with mocha. The sponsor do sound like me? What? That's crazy. I guess I'm the sponsor now.
He must find himself hideous. He must be repulsed with himself.
Damn, nice 2% say-so score, Rogue.
It must make him wish he was dead.
Damn, 2% say-so, Poppy. A murderer pretending to be a knight in shining armor. That describes me perfectly. I could see Kumo hosting Killing Game with chat as participants. Hell yeah! I don't regret my choice, but I wish I was dead. They're right.
Oh, I only wish I could torture you now that you're so weak and fragile. But I can't. It's against the rules for sponsor to touch you unprovoked.
Torture me? Yugamu moment? Thank you for throwing love, Engine. I don't know. It's a little I don't know what's up with the sponsor. It feels a little weird.
Damn it, who made this ridiculous rule? Anyway, I want to play with you, Takumi. I guess that leaves me no choice. I'll just have to toy with your mental state. What? What?
What? What? I don't know who's in there, bro. I have no clue who's in there. Wow.
Nobody likes you. Everyone hates you. Might as well go eat
worms. Oh my god, bro. Maybe I really am the sponsor. I'm about to call fucking Takumi pee pee poo poo, bro. Maybe the sponsor is like literally me for real, for real. The sponsor kept childishly insulting me. Yeah, it's me, bro. Confirmed, chat. I am the sponsor. Every time I fell asleep, I dreamed of the NPCs I killed. I'm just gonna keep calling them NPCs. They were ghosts, staring at me in the darkness. And when I awoke, the ghosts would vanish. In their place was endless darkness. I'd go back to sleep, and the ghost would never hover in the air once more.
Thank you for the katana redeem. Damn, you're really making me into a killer here. Where's the katana? I still need to... There it is.
Get used to where all my stream deck buttons are. I'd wake up, and they'd disappear. Every day repeated itself. Gradually, I started to unable to discern if I was dead or alive. Oh, maybe the night I killed them, I died with them. Well, your humanity died for sure. You're close to 50k points? Oh shit!
Takumi.
I was on the verge of tears the moment I heard her voice. I wanted to leap out of bed and cling to her. It took everything in me not to act on that impulse.
I'm sorry I wasn't here sooner. I've been in bed all this time too. I'm sorry you're in so much pain, and you shouldn't be. I'm sorry you had to do something like that because of me.
Plop, plop. I could clearly hear the sound of Tsubasa's tears hitting the floor. It's okay. I'm the one who did it. And when someone does something wrong, they need to suffer for it.
No, you didn't do anything wrong, Takumi. Oh, Cream Momo time. Where's Cream Momo? Cream Momo time. Hello.
The one we really should be blaming are the people who put us through this horrible situation to begin with. Oh, Idol Momo time? That's crazy. Where's Idol Momo? Idol Momo. Hello. Thank you for the Poshi check. Can I have my points back? Well, you can just get Cream Momo again. You can redeem Cream Momo again. Points war time! Fight! 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 We just got dragged here all of a sudden and forced to fight these enemies we didn't know anything about. And then this killing game started. It's all so confusing. You didn't do anything wrong. Plop, plop. 2 teardrops fell onto my cheek. What? How? I thought you were under the covers. Did her tears like go through the covers? The girl I love is crying. I want to comfort her, but I can't touch her. My hands are too dirty. No, Tsubasa. There's no point trying to rationalize it. I can't run away from what I did. My hands tell the story. They're covered in blood. Yeah, I don't think Stream Elements track the watch time, chat. I don't think it does that. Apparently they removed that feature or something. So everyone is 0 now. Blood that will never wash away. Yeah, nobody ever watches Kumo, I guess. Everyone spent 0 seconds watching me. Can't believe this. They branded me as a criminal. Don't worry about me anymore. I'm evil. I don't belong with you guys. Who, Momo? Takumi and Sumino, are they dating? No, they're the same person. It's just last name and first name. That doesn't really make sense. I have never watched Kumo. Maybe the piss wiped my memory? Yeah, probably. The piss probably washed away your memory. It's already working on some other streamers. Oh, really? The watch time thing? I don't know. I don't really mess with the stream elements all that much. I use Nightbot more. Oh, this girl? You mean Tsubasa? No, I don't think they're dating yet. I mean, like, they like each other for sure, though. But I don't think either of them has ever, like, actually confessed. Wait, what did that say? I wanted to get Tsubasa as far from me as soon as possible. I didn't want to sully her with all the sins and death I brought with me, but she never made any attempt to leave my side. Hey, at least the followage works. Damn, 2 years, 11 months, and 5 days. Fine, if you think you're a criminal, so be it. Tsubasa busy deep kissing and bathing with Dadomi. True. Yeah, honestly, Takumi's kind of being annoying now at this point. Like, come on, bro. Everyone's here trying to help you. Get yourself together, bitch. I'm fine with this new label of yours. So, at least, hear what I have to say about our future. Our future? I talked with Yugamu and Darumi earlier. We're never going to be able to go back to how it was before. Oh. Well, I guess I should pause for now because there's an ad. So, I guess we'll take a piss first. I think we're about to get into some important convo, so I don't want the people that getting ads to miss it, so I'm going to go take a piss instead. Ah, thank you for throwing love. Piss riot. Yeah, have fun piss rioting, chat. Okay, I'm back. I went to piss. Oh, hello there, hero. What's up? Why is Kumo dead? I came into a riot and a dead Kumo. Yeah, the riot killed me. My piss was good. Thank goodness Kumo is back. My favorite streamer for real. Her streams always brighten my day. Gross. Why would you say that? Why would you give me that toxic positivity that I don't want? Anyways, let's get into this.
Yugamu made Kyoshika drink poison. Darumi killed Hiruko. Even if we tried to live like normal in the complex, I think we'd suffer trying to readjust to peaceful lives.
She's right. We've strayed a long way from the lives we used to live. I couldn't face mom or dad. I couldn't go back to that life, not even if I planned on trying. But Tsubasa, you're still clean. You can still go back.
Listen to me, Takumi. We'll live together as roommates when we get to the artificial satellite.
Roommates? How about you guys just get married, bro?
We'll rent out some cheap little detached home and all four of us criminals can live together in poverty.
All four of us? Hey, yo! Yeah, because fuck Nozomi, right? Nozomi doesn't fucking need us. The four of us together? Oh my god. Can the four of them just all get married? Can they just be a, like, polygamy relationship, please? I'm so cool with the four of them all getting married, bro.
It might be hard for us to reintegrate into society when we get back from the war, but...
Dude, they don't give a fuck about Nozomi, low-key. Nozomi's too busy with her little sister. Ow.
At least when we go home, we'll have friends who went through it with us. I'm sure we can overcome anything, as long as we are together.
Tsubasa's voice was lively as she described our future together.
We'll get a part-time job so we can afford food and pay for the bills. I need to start researching some cheap but tasty recipes right away.
I love seeing this for Darumi. Tsubasa's roommate idea is adorable, but for Darumi, this still hits deep. Yeah, I mean, like, why is Takumi being like, oh, I killed a human, when Darumi literally stabbed the one girl that she, like, cared about the most at the time and was her only friend? Like, why is Takumi feeling so shitty for killing some NPCs, bro?
Oh, and we should get some cheap appliances from secondhand shops.
Like, I guess Takumi's mental is just not... You know, I'm sure Darumi feels awful on the inside, like, every single day, but she's still, like, continuously living and doing, like, what she does.
Even total junk is no problem, 'cause I can fix it.
Tsubasa, what are you...
We'll be busy on weekdays, so we might not even get to see each other. But we can make it up for it by making sure we take weekends off together. We can rent some cheap DVDs and have an all-day watch party.
Oh, that's so cute! Oh. The CG is so cute! Oh my god! That very moment, I could clearly envision the life Tsubasa was describing. Wait, oh my god, it is the meme. It is the meme! No fucking way! They actually drew this meme! What?! Oh! I didn't even realize until someone said it. What? No way! They actually drew this fucking meme. It's so good. Dude, this route is so peak. Darumi with popcorn peak. Oh my gosh. I love this. I want to make this my wallpaper, bro. Oh, oops. That very moment, I could clearly envision the life Tsubasa was describing. It's so vivid. Almost like I could reach out and grab it. I bet Dadumi won't want to watch anything except B-grade horror movies. Aww. Yeah, I love this CG so much. Oh. It's so cute. An overwhelming feeling welled up as I played out the scene in my head. This feeling rising up inside of me, it was longing. I wanted this future. I wanted it so bad it hurt. No, no, no. I can't start dreaming about the future. Can't let myself have a future after taking so many lives. It's not right. Go away, go away. I frantically repeated these words in my head. Demons aren't allowed to dream about happy endings. Come on, Tag. Hey, yo! We finally got the Tsubasa kiss! There was a warm sensation on my lips. Tsubasa's lips rested neatly atop mine. Her breath, her warmth, her hope, her life. I felt all of it in my soul. Aww. Oh. Honestly, Tsubasa, like, kind of goated this route. She saved Darumi. Now she needs to get Takumi out of his own head, bro. The moment I heard those words, I truly felt like I'd been reborn. There was a faint warmth in my chest. I did not expect this to become the Tsubasa route, man. Out of everything I was expecting, I was not expecting a Tsubasa route, like in the killing game route. After giving me another kiss on the cheek, she suddenly jolted back.
No, I did it again. I kissed 2 people practically back to back. Am I just easy?
No, you just like both of them very much. You're just a little bisexual now. Anyways, Takumi, get well soon. I'm out of here. Tsubasa rushed out of the door. The sound of her briskly shutting it behind her echoed in the room. The moment I heard that sound. Okay, are we locked in now? I'd unconsciously risen to my feet. My body was moving. My heart was telling me it still wanted to live. It was as if I never lost the will to keep going in the first place. I felt almost as if I wasn't myself. Right. I guess I'm half Tsubasa now. Tsubasa had breathed half of her life into me, and she'd taken half of my sins, which meant I'm the most horrible person to ever exist. A complete villain who kills people. Scum that doesn't deserve to live. Trash. The Grim Reaper, a demon. But that's exactly why I have to fight for my friends. I'll use these filthy hands to cradle Tsubasa's beautiful dreams and keep it safe. And in order to do that... Alright, lock in, Takumi. Yeah, what's Ima and Kako? What's Nozomi? We don't remember those. We only remember the 4 of us. The 4, you know, the 4 Yuri, Yaoi, Polygon. Sorry for worrying you guys. I'm fine now. The next morning, back on my feet, I called everyone to the hangar and apologized for being in bed for so long. Yay! Full CG, let's freaking go! Takumi, thank goodness you're okay. You were so sad. There. I'll make you some porridge with eggs later, okay? No thanks on the porridge. Wait, why not? Why not? Why not? What? Why no porridge? What if I want porridge? I get the feeling Nozomi's been turning more and more sisterly ever since she started looking after Commune. She did. She turned into a full-on big sister. Darumi, Yugamu, you two came to visit me a lot. Thanks for cheering me up.
Too bad you... Oh, too bad you didn't die, so I could have Mistress Tsubasa all to myself.
Hello, Mr. Bubbles! What's up? You look so adorable in your what the fuck is that? Catatonic state? I wanted to immortalize you in wax and use you to decorate my room. Catatonic? Hey, stop saying scary things or no dessert. Seriously, stop with the big sister act. Damn, nobody gives a fuck about Nozomi though, low-key, cause like when Tsubasa said she wanted to move out with like the roommates and stuff, like she did not bring up Nozomi at all. I guess Nozomi and Commune are just gonna go and like go off to live on their own.
Maybe everyone looks like Commune to her now.
I want to thank Commune too, but there was no sign of her. Maybe she was working on the escape pod. Where did Commune go? At last, but far from least, Tsubasa. She awkwardly averted her eyes. I guess she must be feeling embarrassed about what happened. I decided I would talk to her about it later, then looked to Yugamu. Now kiss! Now kiss Yugamu! He urged me to keep talking with his eyes. Hey, yo! Takumi, sorry to do this when you're getting back, but we need to discuss what happens next right away. If we take too long, round 4 will start. Alright, time to return to the Kumomo model. Oh, I still have dark hair on me. I guess we're just gonna have dark hair all day today. Round 4 will last from day 86 until day 100. Right now is our break. There's no way we're going to do this a 4th time. Absolutely not. We're all in agreement then. We're not participating in the invader hunt again. Where is Ima and Kako? Are they okay? Is everything okay? But if we want to leave the game, we're going to have to procure fuel for the escape pod somehow. Fuel, as in a large amount of cryptoglobin. Commune said before, we'd need the cryptoglobin from the strongest class of commanders. Strongest class of commanders. That Dashia surely fits the bill. If we can beat him and take his cryptoglobin, we'll definitely be able to launch the escape pod. But he was insanely strong. Our attacks didn't do anything to him. I have PTSD from almost getting killed by him.
Are you alright, Mistress Tsubasa? If you need somewhere to puke, aim for my face.
Oh no, Darumi has a puking kink now! Darumi has a puking kink now! Oh no! Oh, this is what happens when, I guess Takumi also is into that now. Mouth open and everything, bro. As long as she's happy, yeah. I can relate to your nausea. Dashia is beyond powerful. How is it fair that his defense is enough to nullify every attack? He is the only one we just can't beat. Alone, that is. Alone? I wonder what he was implying in just then.
Commune! Please allow me to handle Dashia.
Whoa, when did you get here?
Oh my god! The jail.
Whoa, Darumi, calm down there!
It's so cute when you just show up like that, my sister. The cutest girl in the cosmos.
True enough, but more importantly... Damn, everyone just agrees that Commune is the cutest Emoto in the world. Commune, do you know anything about Dashia?
Dashia is one of my most renowned warriors in all of history. Naturally, word of his ability spread throughout the land.
Then, do you know how we can get through these impossible defenses of his?
Dashia, he's permanently cloaked in a mist of divine blood, cryptoglobin. The blood he expels is the true form of his impenetrable defense. In order to damage him, you must first destroy his cloak of cryptoglobin.
This route confirms that Darumi loves adorable shrine maidens. I have a chance! I have a chance! Yes! Destroy it? How do we do that?
It's quite simple.
Use poison. Of course, their biggest weakness, fart.
Pure divine blood is weak to poison. Even more so when it's exposed like that.
So we need poison that works on cryptoglobin. We better figure that out. Wait, hold on. I could swear we already... Wow, Yugamo already cooked up poison like that. The one that Kyoshika injected. Hey, Yugamu, you made a poison that works on cryptoglobin when you killed the previous sponsor, right? Could you use that to beat Dashia? Yes, I was thinking the same thing. I've already given Commune the poison I made.
Yugamu's poison is quite well made. After I make a few improvements to it, it'll be able to break through Dashia's impenetrable defenses.
Things were moving smoothly and quickly. If we keep this momentum going, we'll be able to take down Dashia and get the cryptoglobin. Let's go! Dashia gets farted on again. Every time he gets beaten, he just gets farted on. But don't celebrate just yet. We have another foe who is a far bigger nuisance. The sponsor. Let me guess. The sponsor. I can't get a read on them at all. It's highly likely that they'll insert themselves in our battles with Dashia.
They might even have more evil tricks in store for us. Knowing them, they definitely do. Maybe we should take out the sponsor first? I want to kill Dashia first. If we keep letting Grandpa wander around outside the old folks' home, it's not gonna be pretty.
In short, we have two options right now. Target Dashia or target the sponsor. Oh shit! What? And making that decision falls to me as team leader, I suppose. It pains me to force you to make a decision while you're convalescing, but I would prefer if our team leader chooses our course of action. Whatever you choose, we'll see it through to the end. Do we take care of Dashia as soon as possible? Or do we take out the sponsor first? If we get Dashia's cryptoglobin, we can escape, but it's entirely possible the sponsor will throw something at us to stop us. Maybe we should start with the sponsor then. But I would really rather avoid direct confrontation with them. We already know how to deal with Dashia, but we don't even know what the sponsor really is. Dashia or the sponsor? Dashia or the sponsor? Tough choice, chat. Tough choice. Okay. I don't know. I have to make a choice. What am I going to do here? Bee fucker or fart on Gramps? I would like to do the worst one first, but I have no idea which one the worst one is, so I'm just gonna do random, bro. I don't know which one I want to take out first. Alright, Dashia, time to die. Time to fart. I guess we're farting first. Yeah, sorry, Toodle. I don't make polls for decisions because, like, ultimately I'd like to decide for myself rather than let chat decide for me. Like, you guys can give your opinions, but at the end, I'll still decide which one I want to do. We'll fight Dashia. It's way better if we can avoid fighting the sponsor. We have no idea what they might throw at us after all. Avoiding fighting the unknown entities sounds logical to me.
Then our next opponent is Dashia. I'll give it all I've got this time. That ogre popped me like a balloon. I need to get my revenge.
Commune, please get to work on the poison for Dashia. I expect anything from this branch. Yeah, honestly, I'm scared, bro. I don't know. Either way, I feel like I'm scared.
Indeed. Follow my divine footsteps towards your fated victory. Commune, I'll help you. I have a bit of medical knowledge.
If I recall, Dashia said something after we fought him last time. He said he'd come to the school. Yep, he's gonna come to the school. I'm sure of one single thing, not be happy because it'll hurt more later. Exactly. Don't put your hopes too high because it will just, the higher we go, the higher we peak, the bigger the fall and the more pain we go through. If he says he's gonna come to us, then we'll let him. We'll set up a poison traps around the school grounds and be ready and waiting to engage. We'll intercept him. It was settled. We wouldn't participate in round 4. Instead, we made steady preparations for whenever Dashia eventually showed up. So what about Ima and Kako, by the way? How are those two doing, I wonder? They're just out there fighting for our lives, man. Oh shit. Day 85. Day 86. Oh my god. Day 87. Day 87 when Dashia finally showed up at the school. But his entrance completely defied our expectations. In more ways than one. Eh? Dashia had just walked right into school grounds. Damn, bro just like casually walked in. After finding him standing out there, we rushed out to the school and over to where he was standing. When did you get here?
What happened to the alarm? Why didn't it go off?
Alarm? What are you talking about?
Is this a commander? Yeah, his name is Dashia. He's incredibly strong, so look out.
I was watching from the roof. He just walked through the wall of fire like it was nothing.
This old-timer has to be basically invincible if Undying Flames can't even touch him.
Damn it, this wasn't in the plan. The fight wasn't supposed to start like this. It was all so sudden that we were thrown off. It was going to be hard for us to even fight properly now. Hello, Joshua! What's up? Thank you. Thank you for always sharing your positivity. I'll give you 1 minute. Calm your mind and prepare for battle. Oh shit. With that, Dashia turned away and put some distance between us.
He's waiting? He did mention he didn't like to do sneak attacks or something before, right?
Looks like we've been saved by his code of chivalry. Yeah, we were about to get completely wiped out before we could even get started. We calmed ourselves during a minute we were given. And then we begin our battle against the practically invincible commander. Alright, let's go! Dashia fight time! You mean skip and fart? Yeah. Well, actually, I haven't done a battle in a really long time. I kind of want to do this battle. What? Am I even allowed to do this battle? Oh, wait, yeah. Okay, he's transforming. I just feel like I haven't done a battle for a long time. Kind of want to do one. Kind of miss battling. We gotta fart on him. Fart on the piss commander. Pear gonna piss. Dashia, let's go. PP slicing time. Yeah, he always says I have come. Every time, man. Yeah, sorry, Ema. Sorry, Ema. Oh? Yeah, Ema and Kako are completely out of the loop, bro. Okay, no skip this time. Okay, how does this... Oh, we have to... Wait, we have to bait him on this trap? How does that work? Do we just, like... Do we just stand there? Or do we have to, like... Kill all the others... Other things first? All allies are annihilated. All poison traps are destroyed. Buried during... Okay, so we can't have them destroy that. Is what I'm getting at here. Kill this guy. Man, I hate this. I hate this. Okay. Let's check the other side. Wait, I love how Tsubasa and Darumi are on one side together. So cute. Man. I am locked in. Pokemon Violet seems pretty cool to play. Oh, did you get Pokemon Violet? I played it not too long, or like when it first came out. It's not bad. Other than some like super goofy bugs. Okay, look at these. Not yet, because we have, I think we have one more side to deal with. Okay. This might be the best. Right there. Come on, when was the first time you used Switch? I do not remember. Honestly, I don't remember at all. It's It's been a while. Been a while, man. I have a memory of a goldfish, bro. Enjoyed de-stinking. But I assume it's like maybe like 4 to 5 years ago. I guess. I don't really remember though, so. Okay, we'll do this. Yeah, I don't think I've used Twitch for that long. I didn't really use Twitch like to watch like anything. Well, like most of the VTubers that I like used to watch, like aka Hololive and stuff, they all stream on YouTube. So like there was not really a reason for me to be on Twitch until like I actually. Oh shit! Oh, he hit the trap though. Is the trap gonna get him? Century Nerd, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. You've been around since Justin TV era? I don't even know who that is. Oh, and you got farted on. Let's go. You're good. Glad you're doing good. Yo, let's go. We farted on him. What are you playing? We're playing a game called 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Justin TV was Twitch before it became Twitch? Wow. Damn, really? I'm like a little out of the loop with Twitch culture. I only really watch like VTubers and stuff. Like, I only really watch my friends on Twitch. Like, the one other person I can think of is like Lily Pichu. I used to watch a bit on Twitch, but then like, yeah, she went to stream on YouTube. Now I think she streams on Twitch again. I don't know though. Other than that, I just watch like VTubers. The time has come. What's up with the piss commander and always talking about cum? Always talking about cum, this guy. Uh-oh, enemies approaching. Oh, shit. Oh, ooh, oh, goodness. Okay. Can you... Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. Right here. Yeah, that hits a bunch of them. I've been around, but I stopped using it after it became Twitch. Kumo was one of the streamers that made me active again. Let's go! Damn. Out of all the streamers you could have picked, you ended up in like some piss gremlin's den. Isn't that great? Ended up in the piss basement. Out of all the places you could have ended up, this is where you ended up. Oh, I wish. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna, since I have quite a lot of AP right now. All right, Darumi. I really want to do this. Yeah, that position just is right. I blame the 100 line. I played myself. I wanted to see reactions. Here I am. Honestly, though, I love watching people play 100 line. Kumo keeps hawking me down the my breaking point. Lamau. Amazing. Okay, kill this big bitch. You know, the commanders, I mean, the invaders have names, but I don't remember their names. Like, this guy's the Craze Buzz Top. Like, what the fuck is your name? A Batrakikin? Like, yeah. You know, they have names, but, like, I ain't ever gonna call them by their real names, bro. It's too complicated. Okay. Can she clear this whole side? Yes, she can. Let's go. Pretty sure there's a few names in there that are meme-worthy. Yo, 10 Days in Squid Game Season 3. It's already the 9th most watched Netflix show of all time. I mean, it's Squid Games. A lot of people love Squid Games. Honestly, I thought Season 3 was okay, but like, it's not as bad as people said it was, but like, it's also, I also wasn't like super impressed with it, you know? Come on, kill this thing, Yugamu. Nice. And then now we just got this side. Wait, okay. Okay, right there. And then we... Literally so close to killing that guy. Yeah, and ground. Didn't you laugh during most of it? I did. I laughed. I laughed almost the entirety of Squid Games. Oh shit, Nozomi! No! Okay. No, dude, you don't understand. It was really funny. It was really heckin' funny. You don't understand. It was really funny. Some parts were so funny, dude. Okay. I need Takumi, Tackers. I need you to alt this side. Okay, Tackers. Ooh, okay, wait. What's a good... I think the best spot we could do is here, because that also hits Dashia. What's so funny? You'll never understand, bro. People were like, Comrade was like, wow, Kumo, you're a fucking psycho. Why are you laughing? But like the part where Minsu was like, threw that cross onto the bridge for jump rope. Bro, that part got me cackling like crazy. I thought it was really funny. And also, like, when that guy was like, when Mr. 100 was just like lying on the ground trying to avoid being caught, I thought that was really funny too. Will Tsubasa give Hakta to Takumi this route? Find out next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z! Okay, did we get a attack potion? Okay, I kind of need Nozomi to back off a little here. Okay, and then let's just kill this. Ooh, 100 voltage, hold on. There we go. You didn't cry at all during Ep 2? I was a little sad when the grandma died, but no, I didn't cry really. I feel like I have a harder time crying like in like real people shows as compared to like anime. Rip Swollers. I mean, I'm sure my chat doesn't care. I already talked a bunch about Squid Games already, so either they don't watch Squid Games or they've already seen it or they don't care. I wish I could get him away from the generator. I cry over anime and cartoon but not live action. Yeah, I don't know. I just have a harder time crying over live action stuff for some reason. Man, the generator. Okay, maybe we can get a heal. You saw people cry for the dog? Bro, the ugly ass CGI dog? Like, come on, bro. Dog was so ugly. I like dogs, but that dog was literally so an ugly ass CGI dog. Come on. I was also laughing my ass off whenever the VIPs talked because they sounded so fucking dumb. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get this one. And then we're gonna attack potion. And then we're going to spring trap right next to you. Right next to Dashia. Oh, and you know what? Wait, I wonder if this stacks. No, that can't reach Takumi. Are you kidding me? Man. Oh well. Still waiting for the day I can convince Kubo to watch Katana Gatari. I mean, like, I would love to watch more anime, honestly. I feel like there's still so much anime I have to watch, but I haven't really been, like, watching all that much anime lately. I feel like I've been just gaming a lot. I'm in, like, my gamer arc right now. Yay, we did it! We beat him! Easy peasy. Watch To Be Hero X and Shiny Love Frontier. I think I'm definitely gonna watch To Be Hero X. I've heard a lot of good things about it, so it's really good. But I tried to watch Shiny Love Frontier, but it wasn't my thing. Not really too into animes like that, but maybe it gets better. I feel that I think you also rewatch more than you watch new things. Yeah, the thing is, like, I love rewatching things, especially, like, with friends. Like, I convinced my friend to watch an anime, and I like watching their reaction to, like, anime I like more than me watching new things, honestly. You die a warrior. Hey, Dalshia's kind of goated, though. Damn. Aww. Dashia's kind of the goat. He's an honorable guy, you know. I respect that. Yeah. Rest in peace, Dashia. You love that? You know what's coming and want to hear their reactions to it? Yeah, exactly. We love getting people's reactions. It gets better, but of course there's always others. I did start watching, like, Dungeon Meshi a bit ago. I'm, like, almost done, but I, like, didn't finish it yet, so I need to finish that first. It's really good, though. I love it. If we could get Dalshia's cryptoglobin, we could take the escape pod to the artificial satellite. I held my sword over my head, ready to end Dalshia's life, before I could say anything in response. Oh no. No! Oh no, is this the wrong choice? Oh, not the bees, bro. Whoa, what are these insects? They lifted Dalshia's body high in the air, and before I could so much as blink, they sucked up all the blood out of him. God damn it, bro! Well, great. We should have taken out the sponsor first, probably. Well, plan failed. GG's. Suddenly appearing out of nowhere, the sponsor took control of the scene. Feel bad for Dashia too, because he wanted to die honorably, not get like sucked by bees, bro. The sponsor cleared their throat and began to imitate the previous sponsor. Okay. So, but is that enough? The sponsor used the beast to distribute syringes filled with Dashia's cryptoglobin to the top 3 hunters. All of Dashia's cryptoglobin ended up in the hands of our team. In other words... Wait! Maybe? Mayhaps? We'd be able to launch the escape pod. I desperately fought to keep a smile off my face. I was so happy on the inside. I wanted to dance, but I couldn't show my emotions in front of the sponsor. I need to tread carefully until we launch the escape pod. With joy in our hearts, knowing we outwitted the sponsor, our team left the schoolyard. Wazaron, thank you for throwing love. Damn, that's a lot of fucking money. Holy shit, dude. How much BP am I gonna have? I can't wait to be on free time to see how much BP I freaking have by the end of this. Like, what the hell, dude? I'm rich as heck. With Dashia's cryptoglobin in hand, we headed right for the hangar. We ran down in the halls at full tilt. We arrived at the gym, then through the hidden under the loose floorboard. We went to the escape pod hangar. Commune, we got Dashia's cryptoglobin. We finally did it. Commune, give me a high five. We held our hard-won syringes of cryptoglobin and announced good news to Commune, but... Huh? Commune? No. No, guys. Don't. Nothing bad happened to Commune. Maybe she's taking a nap.
Hey, little shy maiden girl, come out already.
We called out, but Commune didn't come. She must be focused on her work inside the pod. I checked inside, but what? There was no sign of her in the escape pod either. Where is Commune? Where is Commune? She was more likely a target of the invader hunt. If the twins find her, they might go after her in hopes of getting her points, like what happened with Eva. Commune! We sprinted out of the storeroom and looked all over the school. Where is Commune? Where did she go? No! Paxia, Auxie. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope I said that right. I probably didn't, though. What the heck? In every classroom. Where did Commune go? Infirmary. The war room. The rec room. But no matter where we looked, there was no sign of her. I don't like this. We regrouped in the gym. She's not here. We can't find her anywhere. I don't like this, guys. Commune, where did you go? Stay calm, Nozomi. It's okay. We're gonna find her. But if we still haven't found her, it's possible someone took her. What? If it was Imo or Kako, they might have already taken her outside the school.
Since there's no point if you don't hunt them outside.
We need to hurry. We should all search outside. Oh my god. We ran through the entrance into the schoolyard in search of Commune. But we found someone blocking our way. Oh, is it the freaking sponsor? Bro. The sponsor.
What's the runs? Is it track and field day?
Move. We don't have time for you right now. We squeezed past the sponsor and started to run for the wall of fire.
Are you perhaps looking for someone?
Oh no. Did he take her? I skidded to a halt in a dirt and rolled around to face the sponsor. Don't tell me. No, you didn't, you motherfucking bitch. Oh, fuck no. Did you take Commune? Yes, no, so let me just say her name out loud in front of the freaking sponsor. Yes, very smart of you.
Commune? You mean that shrine maiden looking girl?
No, sponsor! How? Of all people to find her, why the sponsor?
Where are you hiding her? Give her back! Give her back right now!
No, Nozomi.
If you attack them, you'll be breaking the rules.
Tsubasa just barely managed to restrain Nozomi from grabbing the sponsor. Sponsor, you abducted her, didn't you?
Oh my god. You snatched a little girl, you big freak! You better give her back! Make it quick and I won't tell everyone you're a sick pedo.
True, give her back, bro!
We can leave the words like abducted and pedo out of this. I was just doing your job of capturing a stray invader loitering on school property. You should be thanking me. Wallpaper, you came back at the worst timing.
The sponsor took Commune. This is awful. I knew it. She must have realized we were fighting and gone to check on us. Unfortunately, she must have run into the sponsor. Give her back. Give Commune back. Then the sponsor silently stared at Nozomi as she screamed. They must have found it amusing. They love toying with people's emotions. What do you want, sponsor? What do we have to do to get you to give her back? Tell us what you want right now.
Can you stop accusing me of kidnapping? I swear I didn't snatch the invader girl.
Liar. Then where is she?
What a strange question. She's been with you this whole time.
With us? No. What are you even saying?
I mean...
Bro. No. What the fuck, bro? No! Commune, no! He really wants to make us feel the despair. No fucking way. They killed her.
I mean, I just handed her out to the top 3 players.
Handed her out? You mean the syringes? What do those have to do with... Then it hit me. A vicious chill ran down my spine. I immediately pulled out the syringe out of my pocket. No way. That's Dashia's cryptoglobin in there. It has to be.
It wasn't all that much, but a little girl had some cryptoglobin inside of her. I sucked it out of her and put it in the syringe, along with Dashia's. A special blood donation service for my hardest workers.
You fucker! He really mixed the frickin' Dashia and Commune's blood together? Bro! The sponsor's laughter echoed across the school grounds. Oh, Nozomi is gonna be pissed off. My head spun and I nearly collapsed on the spot. That means while we were fighting Dashia, Commune was already... No, you're lying. You have to be lying. Thank you for the hydrate regime. And throw love. Yeah, I don't believe it. You're messing with us.
If that's what you think, then take a look. Maybe you'll at least manage to find her body.
Commune, where are you? Oh yeah, Nozomi's fucked up now. They got her fucked up. Nozomi was walking on unsteady legs, her expression stunned. Commune, where are you? Thank you for the chibi fiber team. Oh. Yeah, Nozomi's completely broken now. We can't fix her anymore, man. Answer me, please! After that, we walked every inch of the school in search of Commune. The sponsor was just lying. There was no way she could be dead. Oh my gosh, Heavenly Father, thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? Oh my god. Also, it was so nice to meet you at Off-Kai. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Oh my god. Your Motosuke, thank you so much. Hello. Oh my god. This is a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was off. That was like 40 years ago. Oh my god, no way. 40 years ago. Heavenly Father, thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my god. Okay. I'm breathing. Oh my god. How was your Helldivers 2 stream? I've never played that before, but I hope you had fun. I heard the edging song. I'm so sorry about the edging song. It was good. Glad you had a fun stream. I never played that game before. I heard it had freaky bugs in it, so I didn't want to touch that game, but I hope you had fun. And welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumo or Momo. I am a Shrine Bunny during the day, Assassin Bunny during the night. If you guys don't know, I met Heavenly at Off-Kai. That was really heckin' cool. Also, man, there's an ad, but and it was like, yeah, it was really heckin' cool. Yeah, I was really shy, and I was the girl in the Korin cosplay, and it was really embarrassing, but man, thank you so much for taking time to meet me and stuff. It was so cool. Yeah, Off-Kai, that was super long ago, but thank you everyone for the follows, by the way. Oh my god. It was so cute, thank you. Okay, I will go through everybody's names. I got this. Oh my gosh, you just hear the waku wakus in the background. Titus, Armitis, 9, Junie 9, Astra, Teratuso, Flying Enemy, Treat Yui, Keyshawn, Red Raven, Plinky Plonky, Soda Sneb, Game Difficulty 49, Skippy Win, what? The Other Alex, Toasted Spartan, Mandolin 101, Tiny Moggy, what is going on? Black Magic, Error Key, 767457, Legoli Organ Co. came from Next 10, Xavier, McZood, Valdevil, Lakido, YRA Cat. Now I'm struggling to read right now, but Gumeki, Railgun Source, Corpus Calusi, Ellie Ain, H Joker, the Final Falcon. Oh my god, I am literally having a stroke right now. Foul 4, Mega Chunky, Wolful Rumble, Zombie Ron, Swanson, Blue Screen Pony, That Guy Lucas, Haunter VT, Null Talent, Light Gray 04, We Rock Creates, CCT 6950, Tranquil Dumb, Lurker Gene, Darrow Jones, Protoborg, and God's gayest soldier. Thank you so much, everyone, for the follows. Oh my god. That took a big deep breath to read out loud. And Red Store, thank you for the follow. Yes, we got massive raid from Heavenly Father, which thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Read the names again from the top. Oh hell no! I'm gonna die from lack of air. But welcome in, chat. I hope you had a wonderful time on Heavenly Stream. And ow. Skylord, Rythian, Random Magic Dragon, thank you for the follow. Ugh. Oh, you spent 5 minutes looking who rated you. Oh my god, did you give them a shout out already? But yes, oh my god. I've read all the name. I feel a little lightheaded, I'm not gonna lie. You noticed the NTR tag? Uh-oh. But yes, we get a little sussy in here. I'm a little bit sussy, a little stinky. So yeah, a little bit, just a little bit. Thank you for the stretch redeem. A little, yeah, only a little, bro. Only a little. Don't worry about it. Damn, nice pee size. We're used to sussy. Oh, great, wonderful. Xander Vengeance, thank you for the follow, and 0179 as well. We're currently playing a game called the 100-Line Last Defense Academy. If you don't know what this game is, it's basically a game made by the same creators as Danganronpa. I love Kodaka. He's the GOAT. And this game has 100 endings. Isn't that heckin' crazy? 100 heckin' endings. Lobotomized lizard. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I had the freaking stroke reading that for some reason. And yes, I'm not very great at speaking, but please bear with my horrible speaking skills. Okay. I wonder how long these alerts are going to go on for. Don't worry, neither am I. Oh, wonderful! Little Einstein 4, thank you so much for the follow as well. She is a lot of fun though. Thank you. It's not my birthday, by the way. Chat likes to say it's my birthday like every single freaking day, but it's not my birthday. Please believe me. It's not my birthday. Guys. No, it's not my birthday. Now would be a good time to let them know how amazing your vocabulary is too. Oh, hell nah, bro. Hell nah. No! It's not my birthday! What the heck? Asteroth Inquisitor, thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry if I butchered your name. Please tell me if I'm saying your names wrong. And thank you for contributing to the call and the posture check. Oh my god. Felt a little lightheaded from reading all those names, not gonna lie. Koma, why you look emo? Yeah, I'm in my dark Momo form right now. I'm kind of in my evil arc right now, so... And also, great time to come in because we're about to go through the most painful despair in the game right now. Somebody's dead and it's awful, man. Despair. Oh, Cream Momo? Oh, wow. Great. Perfect time to show off the Cream Momo model, right? Hello. I'm an ice cream. Oh my gosh. Oh, Daybreak 098, thank you for the follow. You chose to battle Dashia first? I did. I chose to battle him first. And also, Heavenly was super cool and super nice during the whole interaction we had during Offkai. Honestly, I'm gonna be so for real. I had no idea who it was at first because, like, they didn't have, like, a PNG or anything on screen. So I was really confused who the male voice was. I was also, like, panicking really hard because I was really nervous. But then, like, I went back to look for them afterwards. I was like, oh my gosh, it's Heavenly. Oh, it was truly the interaction of a lifetime. Very, very fun. My booty inch 758. That's a crazy name. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god. Okay, oh, are you kidding me? We actually found the dead body. This is awful. After night fell, we found a body in the corner of the schoolyard. No, are you kidding? No. Thank you for the shadow redeem. Wait, I don't have it on this model, so you can get it. You can get the yandere cream Momo instead. I mean, this is shadow on the face. Bro, it was drained of cryptoglobin and completely desiccated. But we were sure it was her, bro. This is awful, bro. King Carlos 1235, thank you for the follow. Man, why you gotta do this to me, Cinna? Alright, chat, have a fun thigh slap. Of course. Why you gotta do this, man? Why you gotta embarrass me? Man, chat never fucking behaves. Never fucking behaving, chat. Never fucking behaving. Always gotta embarrass me when I have my moments, huh? Alright, have a good lurk, Joe. Joe's like, yeah, I'm out. After that, bro, get me out. Bro, anyways, back to the game. It's kind of sad right now. A lot of bad things are happening. Nightwolf, thank you so much for the follow. Not again, bro! Stop making me bark when Commune is literally dead on the screen right now. I wonder how long this is gonna go on for. You guys are just gonna see all the names go through the screen. And hey, Donia Shoujo, thank you for the follow. Another Bart. Are you for realsies right now, boo? Are you like for realsies, chat? I hate my life. Sometimes I hate my life. Thank you for the hydrate, Red Story. Bow, 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 bow. Wow, 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 wow. But there's no redeem for singing. Oh yeah, I turned those off. I forgot to turn them back on, honestly. I can't hear what's going on, but you can't hear, but you're making me bark anyways. Insane. Okay. Back to regular. Kumo for gore. I did. I for gore. I'm still dark Momo. Okay, let me like revert to regular Kumomo. There we go. What's with the names? Wait, what do you mean what's with the names? Wait, Nozomi. Uh-oh. She gonna go crazy, bro. She going after the sponsor. I couldn't stop her. She was mad with grief knowing her little sister had been killed. Driven by pure loathing, she charged at the sponsor. Sorry, this was awful. Alfric, N. Joustin, thank you for the follow. How massive we talking? Oh, massive, bro. Massive. Nozomi's attacks didn't even graze them through the protection of the bees. You know what else is massive? My massive schlong. Oh my gosh. Hawk Black 103, thank you for the follow. And yeah, she's dead, guys. She's dead. And as punishment for violating the rules, she was executed. She dead. And that's the ending? Are you for real? Awful! Awful ending! Killing game route, a cruel end for commune. Awful, bro! What the fuck? This ending sucks. This ending heckin' sucks, man. Okay, maybe the other one is a little better. I don't know, though. I mean, honestly, at this point, like, what do I even trust anymore? Everything sucks. Is the final ending even gonna be good? Okay, skip. Okay, Commune's back, guys. Commune is back. We're good. Vici Orion, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I think the Waku Wakus is no longer playing now. Is that did we get everybody? Did we get everybody? Oh my gosh, it went through everybody. Okay, this time let's make the right choices. Man, I always make wrong choices that lead me to a horrible, horrible death, but... Arturo Jr., thank you for the follow. Okay, now we kill the heckin' sponsor first. Yeah, honestly, this route is really, really good, but like a lot of the endings heckin' stink. Nathan157, thank you for the follow. A lot of the endings fucking sucked, but like the route itself was really, really good, and like the connections we made with the characters, I liked it a lot. This route was actually super insane. I still want to defeat the sponsor. They're the embodiment of evil. Unless we eradicate them from this world, they'll come back to haunt us again and again. I fell for their ruse, and became a murderer. I can't let anyone else make that same mistake. I totally agree with Takumi. I'll never forget the sponsor for toying with us and exploiting our kindness. Never. Nobody gets away with harming my dear Hey, yo, my dear Takumi. Oh my god. So, like, are they finally dating now or what? My dear Takumi, is there something we should know? That was a joke. Just a joke. There's nothing going on between Takumi and me. Nothing at all, right? Right, Takumi? Huh? Oh, yeah. Takumi, you're such an L. That's some L riz right there. This is where you're supposed to be like, no, that's wrong. You're my girlfriend. Takumi, you are such a pussy, bro. Yugamu is one half of your brain and Darumi is the other half. True. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, nothing. Like not even a teensy little thing. Cross your heart and hope to die? What sort of follow-up question is that? I already said it was nothing. Although, I mean, if we're getting technical, there is this one thing. Actually, Yugamu, I love you. Can we be gay? Right? Why are you telling them about that? It just slipped out.
Blow up and die, you dumb normies! Only Takumi, though. What is happening? Why are Tsubasa and Takumi fighting all of a sudden? This is more of an expression of love. You'll understand when you're older.
Stop it, we have better things to do than tease me right now.
I think we should be talking about this even more. We all want to see you happy, Takumi.
What? See me happy?
You've been suffering all this time because you took on the toughest role among us? So when we see you happy, it gives us a sense of relief.
Basically, we wish for your happiness as much as you wish for ours. Didn't you know? We were heartbroken for all those days because you were out of commission. We'll fight the sponsor for daring to inflict so much pain on you just for kicks. Damn, everyone loves Takumi so much in this route. Like, there's so much love for him in this route. Except for me, though. This is like the one route where I don't really like Takumi. In that moment, I knew in my heart that we could beat the sponsor. Chat, do I pull a Carolina Reaper chili oil on my burrito or nah? Yes! Do it! Do it! Do it! I love spicy stuff. I would do it, so you should do it too. Bet? Yeah, let us know how it goes. This time, we'll succeed. The sponsor is going down! Takumi needs some more appreciation. I've appreciated him so much in all the other routes, man. But this route alone, he's kind of been taking L's. And thank you for the head pat, Gumiki. The sponsor is going down. We all exchanged glances and nodded. I vowed to myself that we would defeat the sponsor. Okay, we need to firm up our strategy. If you'll all kindly accompany me to the biolab. Why the biolab? There's something I need to show everyone. Something critical to our plan in beating the sponsor. Hey, yo! He's been cooking? Yugamu cooking? Yugamu led us all to the biolab. Here you go. Take a look at these. Yugamu retrieved some things from a shelf and laid them out on the desk. What the heck is that? Ew, what is that? Is that a finger? Is that Sukuna's finger? Holy shit. Hello, Hera. What's up? These are dismembered parts of a dead body. Yes, indeed. I went around collecting them from all over the schoolyard while we were on a little break. I thought it was poop. Tis, tis, tis. Dirty-minded, Cinna. So dirty-minded. A dismembered body in the schoolyard? Whose is it? There's no mistaking it. These are the body parts of the first sponsor. The one who self-destructed on the last day of the second round. Oh, the first sponsor. They blew themselves up to hide their identity after realizing the poison was lethal. That must be why some of these body parts are charred. Anyways, and I analyzed these assorted remains on the other day, and I discovered something very intriguing. This body had already been dead for several years. What? Oh my god! It's Gi! It's Gi! It's been dead for years! Okay, but wait, how does the Gi, like, get a mind of their own, right? Because, like, if they would be, like, a zombie, unless... I mean, there's probably someone controlling them. Okay. Hello there, Told. Years? But the sponsor only self-destructed 20 or so days ago. I was surprised, too. I convinced myself I must have made a mistake. So I checked again and again, but the result was always the same. Every corpse had been dead for at least a few months. Sometimes years. So my final conclusion was this. The sponsor's true identity was a dead body. Okay. Okay, yeah, I mean, they do scream Gi when they die. There are two queens, the dead body one that makes zombie and the live body one that keeps the host intact. It sounds like both, right? It does. I mean, it was like... Also, remember, think back to the zombie route, like, when there was, like, what was it? Bro, I just lost my whole track of thought. I just lost my whole track of thought. Never mind. Brain just went boom. Dead body? You mean they were a zombie? Think about it. Doesn't it make a lot of what we know about them make sense? Kumo Zoo, thank you so much for the follow. They captured Takumi in that route. They did not kill him. Yeah, oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. In the zombies, like, they didn't kill him for some reason. It seems like there's someone that can control over them. And then they took Takumi to the gi, where the gi, like, shoved himself up Takumi's butt. You know, something like that. That's like a textbook definition of a zombie. I don't know, it sounds too outrageous to me. You think it's impossible, right? But how many impossible things have we already witnessed since coming to this academy? There's probably an actual person controlling these dead bodies using hemoanima. Yeah, probably the queen. That would explain why the sponsor had so many bodies at their disposal. They were all corpse puppets. And they could grab as many dead bodies as they wanted from a cemetery or something. That's what the first sponsor really was. An army of dead bodies. This idea could also explain why they organized the invader hunt in the first place. What do you mean? By making us slaughter invaders by the dozens, the sponsors could get their prime pick of dead bodies. Then they could create as many spares as they wanted. They were powering themselves by making us create dead bodies for them? Exactly. To the sponsor, we're just corpse-churning contractors. That's why the rules of the hunt are fairly lenient towards the players. It was set up in such a way to ensure the sponsor wouldn't lose too many of their contractors all at once. Yeah, what are the freaking bees? I mean, like, the bees, the sponsor was talking through the bees, or is the bees, like, the actual ones that are controlling the sponsors?
Only executing one player per round did seem kind of half-assed to me.
And the duration of each round suddenly went up to 15 days, slowing down the pace of the execution. Hello, Fedora! The points distribution system was to help us stay alive for longer as well. Because of that, we were able to hunt together in teams. Also that we could create as many dead bodies as possible. We've been dancing to the zombies' morbid tunes, and it irks the hell out of me. Do you think the second sponsor is also a corpse puppet? Odds are deathly high. Pirate Lord, thank you for the follow. So I guess this might be the bridge, this route with the zombie route. Yeah. So this is what the zombie route kind of relates to. We now know what the zombies, like what creates the zombies. We know the geese create the zombies from the slasher route. My face is sweating. Did you eat the pepper? Did you eat it? Thank you for throwing love. This is mind-blowing. The sponsor's been using me all this time to create dead bodies that they can then turn into zombies, but wait. A blood-curdling possibility suddenly flashed across my mind. If the sponsor could control dead bodies... Yugamu, if the sponsor's ability is to control corpses, could they use our friends' bodies as well? Oh yeah, they totally could. What if they raid Yoshika's grave or steal Kurata's body? Gaku and Eito's body are in danger too. We've left them in the morgue. The Reaper flakes in this oil have me actively mouth breathing to cool off my lips. You got this, bro. You must survive the pain. You must endure it. Okay, believe it. Believe in yourself. The sponsor could have easily stolen them from under our nose. Oh, can we check the morgue? Darth Angsty, thank you for the follow. That's just inhuman. Using their bodies even after they've died. Let's go check the grave and the morgue immediately. We need to make sure the bodies are all accounted for. We all turned at once and started to dash out of the lab when... Whoa, chill out, guys. Yugama stopped us, his arm outstretched across the door. I've already secured our friend's remains. Hey, yo! Okay, Yugama W? Secure them? Where? In their own dignified coffins, in my room. Since we're on the subject, come and pay your respect. Oh, okay. He put his friend's dead bodies in his room. And, you know what? I respect your hustle, Yugamu. We hesitantly headed to Yugamu's room. Inside we saw... Oh. Aww. Oh, I thought the bodies were just raw dogging in there. I'm not gonna lie. When he first said that, I thought he just raw dogged the bodies and put all the bodies like in there like that. Oh my god. Yeah, he put them in drippy coffins. Yugamu's room was packed from wall to wall with coffins. It looked more like a morgue than a bedroom now. Oh, he got rid of his bed! Bro, my goat! Yugamu, my goat! Oh my god. Monsieur Momo redeem. Bet. Let me find it. Where is it even? I'm still getting used to where these are. Okay, found it. There it is. Bro, Yugamu's my goat! What is this? Oh! Oh! Yugamu, my goat! Oh, those are the bombs. Those bombs are huge. What the fuck? You did. Bro, why is Yugamu my goat, bro? Why is he such the, like, I could feel my tears welling up at Yugamu's kind consideration. He was probably more repulsed by the bombs than ever, having been blown up by one himself the other day. We all stood there before the coffins to pay our respects before leaving Yugamu's room. My goat. Yugamu, you have been crowned as king, bro. You have been crowned as my favorite male 100-line character. Why is he just... Oh my god. Like, as much as a freak as he is, he deeply, deeply cares about his friends. And, like, he's my goat, bro. I think Yugamu has topped Takumi, man. I think he's... At least in this route, I like Yugamu a lot more. Like, he is so goated. Darumi carries Hiroko's desire to protect everyone. Yugamu carries the memories of those who've died. And he wanted to protect everyone's bodies, too. And then he removed the bombs, too. Oh, hey, Ima. What's up, Ima? Hey, do you guys have a minute?
Long time no see, everyone.
Ima and Kako. Well, you two are the unusual sight around here. To what do we owe the honor? I could already feel the tensions rising. We exchanged knowing glances and prepared ourselves to fight if we needed. They probably don't want to fight anymore after Takemaru died, though, I feel like. Nobody could tell what these two were thinking. They even injured Nozomi during the Eva incident before. No need to be so wary. We're here to offer our unconditional surrender.
Right, like a white flag.
Kako raised both hands as a sign of surrender. So you're not going to antagonize us anymore? I mean, it's not like we can beat you guys, right?
And now Takemaru is dead.
There's really no point competing against you the way things are right now. In fact, we were hoping we could join you. Yeah, if we can't beat him, join him. Sounds like a good deal for you.
After all those terrible things you said to Takumi.
I'm not expecting you to welcome us for free, of course. I come bearing a gift. What kind of gift?
A gift for me?
My life. I'll stay in last place all through the next round and die in exchange. I ask that you keep my dear sister safe when I'm gone. Yeah, that's an Ima move. That's an Ima move if we've ever seen an Ima move. What?
Brother dearest, what are you talking about?
I'll even let you lock me up in the cage in the courtyard if you doubt my sincerity. Then I'll die in the same cage Eva once occupied. Poetic justice for my attempt murder of her, don't you think?
Yeah, only took until day 83, but we're finally working as a team.
Ima.
Brother dearest, no! How could I live without you?
Come now, sister dearest. This is the way it should be. Why can Eva never make it to day 100?
What do you mean? She made it to day 100 in the comedy route. Remember?
Yeah, this is truly an Ima way to go out. Ima's words made me remember what Eva said just before she died.
Oh, Eva.
Maybe Kodaga hates MILFs? That's a crazy accusation. A loving heart that moves someone to give their life to protect another, completely contrary to what the Killing Game stood for. And that was why. It's fine. You can both join our team. Really? Yeah, Takemaru asked me to forgive you two anyway. I'm so grateful, Mr. Sumino. I will die as promised, so please take care of my dear... On one condition. Ima, you are prohibited from dying. You need to survive too.
Gecko, nice 12-inch PP. Holy moly.
What? Hold on, Mr. Sumino. If I survive, someone else has to die. No, nobody has to die. We're going to put an end to this game. Don't worry. As long as we remain united, the sponsor will be no match for us. Seems like someone's developed a killer's new attitude since we saw him last. But that's how our leader should be.
I feel like we're letting these two off too easy, but I'm good if Takumi is. Me and my 12-inch PP is going to eat now. Good night. Good night, Gecko. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and eat well. Ima, Kako, let's put our past behind us and work together for the future.
For the future!
Gross. I usually can't stand cringy stuff like this, but I'll let this one slide. It'll be a change from all that awkwardness at least.
To be fair to the others, we all fell for the sponsor's ploy to divide and conquer.
Now we can introduce them to Commune.
Now we're finally united as one again. The pride of the Special Defense Unit is at stake. Let's take down the sponsor. Our newfound unity made us all the more determined to fight against the enemy. We'll carry on the will of those who had passed before us and do what needed to be done. Yeah, I can't risk the sponsor finding Commune and killing her again. That was awful. I hated that. I hated the part where she died, bro. That was awful. Alright, let's get to the meeting started. Needless to say, we're here to discuss how to bring down the sponsor once and for all. I shot Yugamu a glance and he looked over, and he took over. To be the sponsor, we'll first have to deal with the 3 deadly weapons they wield. First of all, their suit. The bees! The bees! As you all know by now, it has the stability to negate hemoanima-based attacks. None of our superhuman attacks will even scratch it. Okay, so what happened to those machine guns that Tsubasa made? Can't we just grab the machine guns and go... Like, is that not possible? Can't we just all, like... No? No, guys? No machine gun fight? Unknown J, thank you for the follow. Yeah, worst case, everyone blows up and revives. Exactly.
Technology that nullifies the powers of divine blood. The inventor must be a real wizard. Oppo, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? You were playing, oh my god, you were playing Hatsune Miku Project Diva Mega Mix Plus? I don't know what that game is, but I'm assuming it has something to do with Miku, and I love Miku. I hope you had an amazing stream. How are you doing, Opal? And hello there, Raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumo or Momo. I am a Shrine Bunny during the day, Assassin Bunny during the night. Currently playing some more 100 line. A rhythm game. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm actually like... Well, this is like my stream before I go to an Ado concert soon, so I'm super excited about that. And ow. But I hope you had an amazing time playing it. I've never played that game before, but it sounds fun. Rhythm games, I love rhythm games. When does the concert start? Honestly, I have no clue. You're also going to the concert next week? I'm so hyped. Let's go! Have fun at the Ado concert as well. Oh my gosh. But it's crazy weak against physical attacks. Anyone can destroy it with a regular weapon. Yeah, I'll have fun. I'll swing my light stick like crazy. Yeah, we broke through it before with a simple crossbow. It's not all that tough. We shot holes in the sponsor suit. Wait, we shot holes in the first sponsor suit some 50 nights ago. Yeah, 50 whole heckin' nights ago. But damaging it wasn't the real problem. The sponsor has 2 other weapons at their disposal. The bees! The bees are especially lethal. If we so much as touch the sponsor, they'll swarm around and attack us. Just like when they killed the others by sucking the blood dry. Sucking their blood dry is crazy! Mr. Yakushiji was killed by those accursed bugs too. Why are those bees still here in the school after the change of the sponsors? Likely because they aren't servants to specific sponsors. They serve the invader hunt itself. So long as the game continues, we'll have to live in fear of those bees. It's not like the bees are invincible though. We can just why don't we just punch the bees, bro? Remember, we also have one of the sponsor suits. The bees can't touch anyone who's wearing it. Man, I really wish we could steal some sponsor suits so we have a whole gang just wearing the sponsor suits and just punching the bees. I feel like that would be a really funny sight. A deadly new weapon they somehow gotten their hands on. The detonator for the bombs inside of us. Being held back by bombs in our bodies is such a killing game cliche at this point. It's starting to feel like deja vu.
There was 7 buttons on that controller. Each button had an image of one of us. Yeah. Wait, but Nozomi doesn't have one, remember? Nozomi doesn't have one. They probably did that so they wouldn't accidentally press the wrong button in the heat of the moment. It ensures the right person gets taken out before they attack the sponsor. The 3rd weapon may be the worst of all. With that around, we can't even get close. Hey, I know. What if I attack the sponsor while wearing the suit?
Nozomi, what is this nonsense? Are you trying to die?
I have to get some dinner, so I must lurk now, but much love to you. Have a good lurk, Opal! How is Nozomi even in the game then? I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Yeah, I hope you have a good dinner. Think about it. There's no one better than me to do the job because I don't have a bomb in my body. Oh, right. You're not an official member, so... Nozomi came to the academy of her own free will. She basically snuck in without even the people in charge noticing. Unlike us, she hadn't had a bomb implanted in her while she was unconscious. Even so, was it a good idea to put Nozomi in such great danger? Even if we did beat the sponsor by risking her life, I'd say building a strategy around Nozomi is feasible. It negates one of the sponsor's weapons. That's big. So I can do it? But even if we risk your life to beat the sponsor, would that really end the game? Beat the sponsor, beat the game. Oh no! The sponsor's actually still alive. That's been the flow of the events so far. Right, another successor might show up. They've got an army of zombies, after all. Creating successors out of dead bodies is too freaky. Even for me, Deb. Even for little Miss Freaky Old Darumi. But didn't the sponsor mention they only had one body right now? Obviously that was a lie. Why would they show their hands so easily? We should assume the sponsor still has multiple bodies. It's pointless to kill just one we can see. How about if we find and kill the person controlling them? Yeah, how the fuck are we gonna find him, bro? How are we gonna find that? There being one person in control was just a theory. A game theory. Even if I was right, where would this person be? How could we find them? Ugh, the sponsor's like a roach that can't be squished. Tsubasa suddenly raised her voice in frustration. They should just drop dead already. Why won't this game end? Don't be sad, Mistress Tsubasa. It's basically stylistic form of killing game to drag on and on. Damn, throwing shade at Kodaka's other game. Stylistic form. Ever notice how killing games in movies or comics never seem to end once they get started? Yeah, like Squid Games. The players exploited a loophole and think they won only to find themselves at the start of another game. They beat the mastermind and think it's finally over only for the true mastermind to show up. It sounds like you're describing the invader hunt. Yeah, because so far as killing games go, this hunt is as about cliche as they come. I mean, have you seen the rules? Yeah, I mean, Darumi is the killing game expert here. I prefer killing games that start and end with a bang! My recent recs include... Wait, include what? I want to know. I want to know your recommendations, Darumi. Darumi proceeded to go on a tangent about killing game reviews and theories, but I'd already tuned out by then. What? Man, never know what killing game she likes. There was something she said earlier that I couldn't get out of my mind. There's no clear rule explaining how the players can win this game. She was right. There was nothing in the rules about us winning. For some odd reason, that statement stuck in my mind, even though I couldn't figure out for life why it seemed so important. Takumi, are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Just thinking about something. I ignored the odd statement and focused on continuing the discussion. Why, bro? Why, Takumi? Why would you ignore your gut feeling, bro? Never ignore your gut feeling, chat. This is one thing that I've learned. Let's put our heads together and come up with a way to beat the sponsor and prevent another one from showing up. We talked over different ideas right until nighttime, but still couldn't come up with anything viable. Yeah, Takumi kind of taking some L's. Our break time ends tomorrow. The 4th round would start in 2 days. I didn't want to play the game anymore. I've been hoping we could take out the sponsor before it started. Getting flustered now solves nothing. I should just go to bed. I slipped into bed and lay down with every intention of sleeping. But it was not to be. My mind was still actively thinking about Darumi's words from the afternoon, and sleep had all but fled from me. Exactly. Can we question the sponsor on that? I didn't know why I was so hung up on that point. And I still couldn't find the answer no matter how hard I thought about it. Well, it's like, there's no winning for us, and like, some mysterious insect ate our freaking spaceship. Right? So if you think about it like that, then maybe the plan was to trap us on this land forever and have us all die at the end. Never ignore your gut feeling, especially if you need to poop. Honestly though, speaking facts. Eventually, I finally started drifting off. Because I fell asleep with the lights on. My sleep was shallow that night, but I did dream. I hate falling asleep with the lights on. I always do this. Like, I'd be scrolling on my phone and then I fall asleep and I wake up the next morning. I'm like, why the fuck are my lights still on, man? In those dreams, I relived the events that had occurred ever since the sponsor showed up. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms it. Oh! The forceful ending of the game was the one thing that could be construed as player victory. Loophole! Oh my god! Maybe that was why I got so hung up on what Darumi said. Because a player's victory condition actually did exist. Oh shit. The next scene to flash across my mind was Yugamu being blown up by the second sponsor. The invader hunt didn't end then, even though they'd murdered a player. A loophole! Hello, Pachi! That was because Yugamu attacked the sponsor first, so punishing him for what was considered just cuz. The current sponsor carried that terrible remote control cable of blowing us up everywhere they went. The scene changed and I saw bodies of our friends that Yugamu had secured. For real, 100-line addiction. The bombs on top of the coffins, Yugamu has surgically removed the post-mortem. He was blown up by one himself. He must have abhorred their very existence. This terrifying weapon was tucked away in the bodies of all my friends. The next memory of Ima and Kako asking to join the team surfaced in my mind. Ima declared that he would die on behalf of Kako. His determination touched me. Just then... Oh my god, did he just have like a eureka moment? I sat up in bed, suddenly wide awake. I found it. I found it! I had an epiphany while sifting through those memories in my dreams. Takumi using his brain? Oh my god. First time this route. I found a way to end this game. I ran out of my room and went to wake up Yugamu and Darumi. What is it, Takumi? In the dead of the night? It's the dead of the night, you know?
Yeah, what do you want? I was just about to go visit Mistress Tsubasa in her room.
Listen, guys. I finally found it. He found it! I found a way to end the invader hunt. You mean you found a way to definitively kill the sponsor? No, we're not going to kill the sponsor. We're going to end the game.
What now? Is there any difference?
As different as chalk and cheese. Conflating the two was our first mistake. I shared my new strategy with my friends. Their reaction. That does sound like it could be worth a try.
But it's Yugamu's handiwork that'll make or break the whole thing. You sure it's gonna work?
I'm sure he's already taken out 6 of those things. You can probably do it blindfolded by now. I've never done it on a living patient before, okay? Don't come crying to me if I end up killing you instead. It doesn't matter. We can keep coming back with the revival-matic until we get it right. Oh, shit! Oh! You're making this sound like some peaceful picnic. Oh, removing the bomb! Removing the bomb! Resident Schizo, thank you so much for the follow. Insane name. Oh my god. Remember the condition to win? Have the sponsor attack us for no reason, right? Well, I'll give it a try. It's the job of a leader to pander to his every woman fancy after all. Hudson4719, thank you for the follow. So if you take out the bomb and do what with it? Wait. Okay, I actually don't know. I'm actually not cooking right now. Brain is actually not braining right now. I know that they're gonna take out the bomb, but how do we get him to attack us? You know? When do you ever cook? Yeah, whenever I cook, it always burns. Okay, I trust. You know what? Whatever this process is, I believe it. I trust. We don't have much time, so let's start right away. I need you to come with me to the biolab. Yeah, the only thing I can cook is shin ramen. This plan is actually galaxy brain. Takumi actually, like, maybe he's been saving all his brain juices for this very moment. He, like, threw away the brain juices all the other times just to save it for this very moment, chat. We quietly and stealthily made our way to the biolab, taking care not to be discovered by the sponsor. Hey, yo! Maybe this is gonna get kind of yaoi. Ooh. Take off your clothes and lie on that table over there. Darumi and I— What? Darumi too? And I complied with Yugamu's instructions, stripping down with our backs to each other. Darumi too? Oh my god!
I have to let 2 boys see me naked. Gross. I might as well go whole night yards and start making the O-face now.
Yeah, Darumi only wants women to see her naked. Show the class, Darumi. Come on, this is an emergency. It's not like we got ulterior motives. Whoa!
I'm gonna tell Mistress Tsubasa about this.
I wasn't looking. I didn't see anything. You ready? Then let's do this. But first, some anesthetic. Yugamu poked a syringe into my neck as I lay on the table. There was a sharp, prickling pain for a moment, and then my vision turned blurry. What do you mean? We can't even see her boobs, bro. I wish. I began to feel lightheaded and... Oh, and it's day 85. Whoa! Whoa! Hey, yo! Oh my god! They took the bomb out. Stop looking at her boobs. Oh shit, I'd be cooked if there was an eye tracker right now. Also, why is Takumi like man-spreading his legs right now? The scar looks really cool though. It actually looks really cool. Tell Darumi's boobs to stop staring at Kumo's eyes. Exactly. I can't help it when the boobs are literally staring at me, man. Virgo Wolfie, thank you for the follow. Epic. We quickly got dressed, hiding the large scars on our chests under our clothes. And then... Oh, it's time, chat. It's time. This is it. It's do or die time.
Yugamu and I'll go ahead and tell the others about the plan. Come join us when you're ready, Takumi.
Yeah, I'll be right there. Bee fuckers are numbered. After parting ways with Darumi and Yugama, I went back to my room and got changed. Once that was done... Whoa, Takumi gets changed? No way. Didn't know Takumi cared about his own hygiene. He never showers, bro. We all dashed to the leisure lounge. It was time for a showdown!
Finally. Although, what's with that getup of yours?
The sponsor seemed a little confused by my appearance. It was only natural since I was wearing the same thing they were. Oh shit! Okay, that's what he meant by get changed. I stood before them in a suit that Hiroko had retrieved at the cost of her life.
Takumi? Why are you dressed like that?
What's going on, Takumi? Everyone else looked equally confused. That was an act they were supposed to be putting on. Oh shit! Oh, they're acting! Oh, let's go! Also, chat, an ad is about to start. And I don't want anyone to miss this next part, so I'm probably gonna piss as soon as the ad starts. I gotta pee anyways.
I smell a big fat rat. Is this your version of a taunt? Coming here in that suit can only mean one thing. Am I right?
Yeah, too soon, guys. The ad hasn't even started yet. You're piss riding already. That depends on your response. I answered the sponsor in a calm, quiet voice. One question for you, sponsor. You've been hounding and pestering me ever since you showed up. Why? Well, there's the ad. Okay, chat. Have fun piss riding. I shall go piss. I'm back. What's up? She never washes her hands. That is not true. I did wash my hands. I literally washed my hands, chat. How do I prove to you that I washed my hands? I don't know how to prove it to you, chat. But I did wash my hands. Hello there, Daz. Okay, the ad ends in about like 30 seconds. 30 seconds or so. We got it. We got it going. No proof possible. Hands unwatched. Bro, I watched it. I swear. I even used my little cute little like soap dispenser. You guys know that like those soap dispensers where like they put like a little flower shaped soap on your hand. It's really cute. Kuma washes her hands in piss. Damn, that's crazy. How'd you guys know? Oh my god, how'd you guys know I wash my hands in piss? Okay, anyways. Back to the game. We're ready to... Are we guys ready for the plan? Wow. You guys really think I don't wash my hands. That's crazy, chat. That's crazy. Everyone just thinks I don't wash my hands, huh? Wow. Wow. You've been hounding up and pestering me ever since you showed up. Why?
I thought I told you before. It's 'cause you're the most entertaining one here. You're such a little goody-goody, which makes you so capable of the cruelest decisions. A pair of goody two-shoes would happily step in the most disgusting puddle of filth to protect someone if they could. I just knew you would provide top-class entertainment if I pushed you into a corner. That's exactly what you did. Are your hands still stained with the blood of those people you murdered in cold blood? Serial killer Takumi.
The sponsor's jarring laughter echoed through the room. Okay, now's the perfect time to act angry. Oh shit! Oh, we're acting! I'm glad you were so entertained. I hope you're ready for more. Let's see how funny you find this. Wait, Mr. Sumino, what are you thinking? That's against the rules. Wow, good acting, guys. Good acting.
Down, Takumi, down! You can't be serious about this.
Don't do it, Takumi. Everyone tried to stop me, but of course this was part of the act too. Wow, W acts, guys. Oh, here comes the V's. We needed to make it seem like I was acting on my own, totally independent from the others. That was the scene we were trying to present to the bees hovering above. Let go. I've made up my mind. I have to do this. I shook off the pleas of the others. Darumi can not act her way out of a wet paper bag, bro. Darumi is the GOAT. She's so goofy, man. She's trying her best, but you know, the sponsor has to pay for what they did. For making me kill other humans. Ha! I charged at the sponsor full speed, a knife in my hand. Oh, here comes the bees! The bees swooped towards me with a familiar cacophony of beating wings. Obviously, they meant to suck the blood of the rule breaker dry. But you can't, because I have the suit! But their stingers couldn't penetrate the suit I was wearing. I raised the knife. The suit could repel any cryptoglobin-based attacks, but was weak against physical attacks. Even a knife should be able to break through it. Oh.
You really didn't think this through, Takumi. Have you forgotten my other weapon? Oh, you fool!
Point and laugh, chap! Point and laugh! What a loser! The sponsor took out the remote control. What a fool, this guy. What a fool! Sheesh, I was hoping you could entertain me for a while more before you broke. Alas, all good things must come to an end. So long, Takumi. Let's play again in our next lives. And he's gonna click it. And then... Oh, I get it. It's gonna kill someone else. And he breaks the rules. Oh, I get it. Oh my god, the others are gonna die. Someone else is gonna die. Oh, I get it. And he's a rule breaker. The sponsor pressed the detonation button for the bomb in my body. But someone else died. But I wasn't the one who got blown up. Darumi! Instead, it was Darumi. I mean, she's into this, so she probably volunteered anyways. She'll get revived by the Revival-matic. We'll be fine, guys. Darumi and I will exchange the bombs. Oh, wait, they exchanged it? Oh! Oh, they exchanged bombs! When I violate the rules, the sponsor will press the button for my bomb. But when they do that, the one who will actually explode will be Darumi, who hasn't broken any rules at all. Right. That will fulfill the victory condition of this game. I see! Okay, that makes a lot more sense. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. That's how we'll win. Wow, Takumi really big-brained with this shit. He really been saving his 100% of his brain power for this last moment. How crazy is it? Darumi was the one who wanted the killing game while being the person who ends it too. True. This is a W, chat. I don't know how, but the sponsor... Wait, did I miss something? I thought this was already read before. Maybe I... Okay, maybe I shouldn't have skipped that, but let's see. Okay. Will the sponsor honor that rule, though? They could just change it on the spot. Between the two of them, the sponsor had tempered with the rule of the hunt plenty already. That's true. The rules seem more like guidelines than anything else, but I have a feeling this one is set in stone. When I laid in bed before, the sponsor came to my room. I wish I could torture you myself, but lass, that would be against the rules. They sounded genuinely sad when they said that. Yugamu voice for Takumi. Oopsies! Don't worry about me messing up my lines. I do that. I give like Takumi like Tsubasa voice sometimes, and I'm like, oopsies. So this is a rule not even the sponsor, with all their authority, can change. I think so. The moment they blow up Darumi instead of me, something will happen. Goof Momo moment. That would give the opportunity we need to beat them.
Hold up. You're talking like it's a given I'll get blown up in your place. Why is it gotta be me? Doesn't matter who does it, right? Couldn't you use Ema or one of those other guys?
No, you have to be the one. It absolutely has to be you. I've decided.
Yeah? And why's that?
Because you got to kiss Tsubasa before me. Hello, Zeta. What's up? So petty. He's so petty for that.
So it's just personal grudge? You're the normie who needs to blow up and die.
Why do you care? We'll bring you back with the Revival-matic right away.
Of course I care. This mouth kiss, that kiss Lady Tsubasa's delicate lips will be destroyed.
Just get her to kiss you again, bro. Good, you homewrecker. Those lips are mine. Damn! That's crazy. You're killing me, Takumi, but in a good way. That's the sort of high-handedness I'd expect from a successful leader. I love that so much. That was great. Absolute clownery going on. I love it. Once I ascertained the bomb had gone off, I took off the suit and stormed towards the sponsor. He really called Darumi a homewrecker, bro. But what if, like, Tsubasa loves Darumi more than you, Takumi? Ever thought about that? That was against the rules. You broke the rules, sponsor! Blowing up Darumi when she didn't do anything at all? That's a grave violation.
You killed Miss Amemiya. Yeah, give her back to us. Oh, hi, Darumi.
What the? You're back already? For a while, the sponsor said nothing as we surrounded and hurled accusations at them.
You really had me fooled.
Eventually, they let out a subdued sigh.
Darn it, I totally miscalculated. You switch the bombs in your body, huh?
B-fucker, cuckolder, homewrecker, the writing of this route is so peak. Dude, I love this route.
When I pressed the detonator, I ended up hurting Darumi without just cause. You're right. I've broken the rules of the game. Therefore...
Yay! They surrendered!
That's it?
No mortified denials, sloppy excuses, death pleas, nothing at all. I thought you'd bring out at least one last desperate gambit.
What am I supposed to do? Have you seen the state of my unbeatable weapons?
We followed the sponsor's glance to the ceiling. Oh, they died. Oh, the bees died! Oh, so if you break the rules, the bees die. GG's, chat. GG's. Oh, I guess the bees are dead. Plop, 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 and they all fall into the water. One after another, the bees drop to the ground. Rip bees. No more bee fucking, chat. Finally, the last one fell. They were all dead.
See? I have nothing to fight with now. Feel free to do whatever you want to me.
You're definitely not getting off easy, but before that, show us your true face and tell us who you really are. Oh my god, are we gonna find out?
They must be a zombie, right?
Or a monster that looks even more hideous. I'm going to take your suit off now. Resist and you die. Understand?
What's the point of resisting now, so go ahead.
Oh my god. Is it finally happening? Can we finally see what they look like? Oh my god. Yugama quickly and skillfully started removing the suit from the sponsor's body. Soon, we would see the face of the person who'd been tormenting us for days on end. Open sesame. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Please don't edge us again with this. Yugama tore the suit and helmet off from the sponsor in one breath. What? Everyone was dumbfounded by the face that had been hiding beneath the suit. Who? Who is it? I couldn't believe it. It was him all this time. Who? How was it possible? I swear to fucking God, bro. Whoa! Eito! What's up, Eito? Hi, Eito. Eito, you're still alive? Hello, Oh. I mean, we kind of expected that, not gonna lie, but... Sup, Eito? Wait, was the first... Okay, ever since... What, was the first sponsor also him? Maybe the first sponsor was, like, zombies, and then this one is him. You know what? It's confusing. I don't want to think about it right now. Let's just talk to Eito. No way. Eito? Don't tell me you're a zombie.
Did his dead body revive somehow?
No, his body is still secured in my room. He couldn't have come back from the dead.
Then this is someone else disguised as
Eito. The time hopping. The timeline hopping thing is real, chat. I strongly believe in the timeline hopping. I couldn't believe Eito Aotsuki was standing before us, but there was no mistaking his malicious presence. You're really the real Eito? It's been a while since we spoke face to face like this, hasn't it, Takumi? I am indeed Eito Aotsuki. In the flesh. Okay, now I'm wondering, is he the same guy from that, like, It's Him ending from ending 69? I wonder if that's the same guy. Not the Eito Aotsuki you know, though. I've come from another slightly different world. My thoughts were thrown into confusion. How could Eito still be alive? How did he become the sponsor? And as the second sponsor, how was he connected to the first? You look completely flabbergasted. Wouldn't you like to know who I really am?
That goes without saying. Spit it out already. You have no right to remain silent. Just what kind of alternate universe did you come from? Why did you make Takumi do that to those people in the mansion?
We surrounded Eito and bombarded him with questions. Calm down, everyone. Don't worry. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Sephi, thank you for the charge your phone redeem. Alright, Eito, you better tell us everything. No edging, okay? No edging. I was surprised he actually promised to answer our question without leaving us hanging, except I just have one condition.
What is it?
I'll only answer questions from Takumi. And we have to be alone. Hey, yo! Hey, yo, Eito! You're getting a little, you know, maybe he wants to torture us because we got a little too close with Yugamu. He's just, he wants to, you know, do a little sussy things with us. No answers if anyone else is there. Takumi x Eito x Yugamu is alive. True! What? Why do I have to be stuck somewhere alone with you? Is that a no? Do you really want to turn this offer down? It's the biggest chance you have to get information out of me, team leader. You've got a lot of nerve. We could always squeeze that information out of you through my various torture techniques. You're not much of a professional assassin if you can't tell torture won't work on someone like me, Yugamu. I've already made up my mind. I'll only talk when I'm alone with Takumi and he winks at us! Oh my god! You're still trying to toy with me at this stage?
Why are you so obsessed with Takumi anyway?
Because I'm gay. Sorry. Why wouldn't I be mean to him, after all? You're the version of you that killed me, aren't you? I did kill Eito. Or so I thought. How could he be standing before me again now? So this is all about revenge? You even became the sponsor of a killing game to... Not really, but I just couldn't get over it, you know? Yeah, he said version. The different versions of Takumi. You offer the other me like you were stamping out a pest to be exterminated. Looking so, oh, so righteous while you were at it. I wanted to make sure you came to terms with your true vile nature. Then you never feel inclined to act self-righteous again. How does it feel to be an even worse serial killer than me, Takumi? Just for that? Yeah, he's petty like that, man. You know what? Everyone in here is just petty, are all petty bitches, bro. You made me kill those people just for that? Ah, now that's an expression better suited to a disgusting creature like you. Are you in utter anguish yet? I took over the killing game from the previous sponsor so I could see you looking tortured by guilt and desperation. The game may be over, but my fun has only just begun. Because now it's your responsibility to interrogate me. Yeah, he wants to yap. He wants to yap really bad. We know, chat. We know he wants to yap. I wanted to kill Eito again right there and then to avenge my friends who died in the game. But I knew I couldn't. We needed the information he had.
It's starting to sound more and more like the multiverse theory is true. This Eito came from another timeline, right?
Does that mean he knows how to travel between timelines?
Can we see Takemaru alive again if we go to another timeline?
If this Eito really did come from a different timeline, the information he held was priceless. We could solve our most immediate problems by learning how to travel between timelines from him. We wouldn't have to fight Dashia or struggle to get the escape pod started up. Whew, nobody else needed to die. But to get that information. Shall we have a little chat, Takumi? You have to tell me what I want to know first, as he winks at us. Like the sensation you felt when you killed those people. The feeling of bathing in the warm blood of your victims. Yo, Loki, you know what this is giving? You know what vibe this is giving, chat? You know that, like, there's like that one meme that was like a big sign hanging on your house that says "Welcome home, cheater." It really feels like he's saying that to me right now. Welcome home, cheater. I saw all that you did with the other characters. That squelching sound was so nice and satisfying, wasn't it? Oh god, not the NPCs again. The faces of the people I had killed. My breathing quickened as I broke out into cold sweat. Eito really did have the potential to be the best assassin in the world. His ability to drive people into dead ends and make them wish they were dead with words alone was unparalleled. Yeah, he's the master gaslighter, bro. It's not so bad to be caught if I can get to see you looking like that. But I'm nowhere near done yet. Don't think you can get away from that ugly soul of yours, even for a moment. Yeah, VOD gang time! I'll be sure to remind you of your sins from now on, every single day. Ah ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha! Lair Bear, thank you for the follow. I can't believe Eito was the bee fucker this whole time. Oh my god. Damn, Eito said Eito hates humans, so now he's resorted to fucking bees. Holy moly. Shunk and Shell, thank you for the follow. And then he ends with love and peace. Imagine. To think that I thought I'd finally be able to relax after defeating the sponsor and ending the game. So did he kill Gaku? Maybe. I don't know. I was wrong. My real suffering was only just beginning. After killing Eito, he came back with a firm hand on my ankle, ready to drag me down to hell with him. My killing game wasn't over. Damn, Eito really mind broke him. Whoa! There goes our information, I guess. Why? No! Well, you know what? It was kind of, you know, he kind of deserved to be stabbed, but like, our information. But our information. Oh my god. It happened so quickly, I barely knew what was going on. Tsubasa picked up a knife I had dropped, lunged towards, and slit Eito's throat with it. You know what? I can forgive Tsubasa. If there's anyone I can forgive in this route, it would be Tsubasa. Or Yugamu. Or Darumi. Yeah, so basically the whole gang. But like, anyways. Hey, yo. Oh my god. Kick a Chad. Damn, Tsubasa! Bye, Eito. You all are such ugly monsters. Eito coughed up blood and collapsed on the ground, and within a few seconds, he stopped breathing. You know what? Tsubasa's definitely going up my tier list on this one. Like, before this, I thought she's very nice, but she was kind of plain and normal. Like, there wasn't anything too special about her. Like, she was kind of just there doing her, like, mechanic stuff to help us whenever she can. But, like, dude, this kind of Tsubasa kind of Giga Chad. Holy moly. Yeah, like, freaking Eito died twice, bro, in this timeline, and if Takumi sucks him up again, he would have 3 Eitos inside of him. Imagine. Eito coughed up blood and collapsed onto the ground, and within a few seconds, he stopped breathing. Tsubasa! I ran over and held her in a tight embrace. Well, now she's a criminal too. We're all criminals now. Still, I think for sure Eito had a plan that he would maybe not win, but make Takumi lose. I mean, his whole plan for coming here was to make Takumi suffer, so... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We were supposed to ask him for more information. But I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't bear to see you in so much pain. No need to apologize, Tsubasa. If you hadn't jumped in, I would have done the same thing. Hell yeah! 3 cheers for Miss Kawana. The sponsor got what was coming to him, and it feels so good. Juicy, thank you so much for the follow.
Vengeance for Takemaru.
Aww, that's really cute, Kako. This really was the pure Yuri and toxic yaoi route. True. Honestly, the best kind of Yuri and the best kind of yaoi.
Someone like that doesn't deserve to live. I approve of anything Mr. Tsubasa does!
Of course you do, Darumi.
Besides, this is the perfect end to a killing game.
The perfect end?
Killing games are just love to drag out the story for as long as possible, and then suddenly drop the ending on you with zero fanfare. You know, without answering any of the subplots, it was alluding the whole time. It's not a real killing game these days if it doesn't end super abruptly. That's why this is the perfect end to our killing game. I'm here for it all day.
Well, and so the invader hunt ended abruptly, the perfect killing game style, 60 days after it began. As relieved as I was, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't bothered by the many unanswered questions it left behind. But there was no time for us to run around trying to solve these mysteries now. The game was over, and that meant we had more important matters to deal with. I can't believe Takumi really pulled a big brain move fucking like at like the end of the whole thing. Like where was his brain this whole time? He really saved all his brain power for last. With our eyes keenly focused on the prize of true happy ending, we quickly moved towards our next objective.
Unfortunately, Eito Aotsuki's cryptoglobin is not strong enough to power the pod.
Right, I didn't think it would be that easy. Oh, we still haven't killed Dashia yet in this route. We had drained all the blood out of Eito's body and pumped it into the escape pod's fuel tank. But it still wasn't enough.
Even though he was so strong, Eito's cryptoglobin is totally useless.
If you really think about it, 80% of his strength came from those bees.
Speaking of the bees, I've analyzed their remains and discovered something. They're a type of combat organism, or school invader, to use your name for them.
So those bees used to be humans? What?
I hypothesized that the first sponsor found and attacked a combat organism factory. From there, they must have coerced and manufactured into creating these bee-like units with enhanced power and functionality.
Yeah, we got the other one where Commune died. Thank God we got that over with, man. I didn't want to see that one last. I would have cried. But why did the bees die all at once when the sponsor broke the rules?
Perhaps because of a divine pact, to prevent the sponsor from harming the participants without due cause.
Divine pact?
A wish made to God, if you will. Do you not also offer something in return when making a wish to your god? I'll be a good girl, so please let Father's surgery be a success. Things like that.
So in this case, I won't harm the players without due cause, so please grant these bees great strength. Interesting. So God in their world, in Futurum, God actually like seems to be like a legit power. The sponsor. No, the people who built these bees made a wish like that. And God granted them that wish. Yeah, the future realm is truly mysterious.
So God really exists. The strong belief that he exists is the key. Divine blood grows in strength by binding itself to emotion, and the strongest feelings in this world is devotion.
God, you say? That scale's too grand for a little guy like me to comprehend. Who was that first sponsor anyway?
They're still completely shrouded in mystery.
Each route responds maybe 2 or 4 questions, and most of them with yes, but only in the specific moment or event. Yeah, basically the route answers some questions but leaves us with like 20 more questions. Wait, what did she say? Sorry, guys. If I hadn't killed Eito... It wasn't your fault, Tsubasa. Nobody's trying to blame you for anything.
That's right. We're all really grateful for what you did. Mistress Tsubasa, can I comfort you with the longest, deepest kiss you ever had? Can I? I really want to.
Yes. I give you permission, Darumi. Let's just forget about Eito. The killing game's over now anyway. If the first sponsor was a zombie like we had theorized, it was still possible they could come back at some point. However, the bee had been their strongest weapon. I can't read. However, the bees that had been their strongest weapons were dead now. Without those bees, we could never take out the sponsor by ourselves. There was nothing to be afraid of anymore. What we need now is more cryptoglobin to fully power the escape pod. And we have the perfect candidate for who can provide us with that. Right, the Squad Zero commander, Dashia. We have to find a way to beat him and take his cryptoglobin. Yes! Commune, have you finished developing the poison that can help with that?
Who do you think I am? It was already done and dusted a while ago. So we can beat Dashia now. Indeed, so long as you proceed with caution.
Don't forget, FB told us something important. I forgot. I forgot, my bad.
My poison will break down his invincible defense, but Dashia will still be a formidable foe.
We have to come up with the foolproof strategy to beat him when he shows up at the academy, whenever that may be. Oh yeah, that thing, the whole thing that like he was sick and like he feels like Takumi is familiar and stuff, right? Yeah, that stuff is still explained. But like I feel like timeline hopping, Eito being here kind of confirms that timeline hopping is a thing. So we can basically confirm that a timeline hop, maybe it's something we could even do in the future. Who knows? But we don't know how it works, so. And then when night fell, his power is from a dimension. As such, if one of them is sick, it could affect another near dimension. Mayhaps. And there, I finally got the fire started, everyone.
I cast fire.
We lit a bonfire in the schoolyard as a memorial for all our friends who had lost their lives in the invader hunt. Closing our eyes, we observed a moment of silence and mourning.
Kyoshika, Moko, Kurara, Eva, our fight against the sponsor is finally over. Mother, may you rest in peace. Have no fear. My sister and I will be fine by ourselves.
Are we like adopting Commune? Are we taking her with us to the artificial satellite? Sorry for making you ingest that poison, Kyoshika. I hope this fire can ease some of your pain. I had to admit the scope of the story is only expanding, and this isn't about the war, the students, and going down a single route. There are multiple timelines happening and a much larger story over time and space occurring. Yeah, and Hiruko too. Hiruko is definitely like... She definitely does some crazy shit, man. Hiruko is kind of insane. Thank you for protecting us, Mr. Yakushiji.
We're only alive because of you.
Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save us too, Shoma. Oh, and we didn't forget about Shoma, I guess.
Mistress Hiruko, thank you for daring to hang out with someone like me. Thanks for being my friend.
Oh. Hiruko, we did it. You protected us all. If Hiruko hadn't set up the anti-sponsor alliance, we'd all perished in the Vader hunt. My goat. Hiruko, my goat. Yeah, who cares about Gaku, though? No one cares about Gaku, though. No one said Gaku. That's crazy. Not just her. Everyone else who died after her became lights of hope that guided the 8 of us to where we were now. Literally nobody said Gaku. I mean, Gaku? Who's that again? We mourned the souls of those who had died in this game for many hours. Or in this game. Oh, yeah, in this game. But I thought, like, for a second, I thought Takumi broke the 4th wall, and that, like, scared me for a second. But we knew we couldn't mourn forever. We still had a war to fight. Alright, everyone. It's time to dry our tears and discuss what to do for the next battle. You didn't notice that nobody brought up Gaku. I guess everyone just... Nobody gives a fuck about Gaku. Press through the pain and look to the future. Everyone wiped their tears away at my rallying calls and looked up. We got some food and beverage from the cafeteria and began our war council. Damn, nice 10-inch PB. Gaku died for Peak. Everyone knows it, even characters in the game. True. Come on, do you watch anime dub? I do not watch dub. I only watch sub, or like sometimes I don't even need subtitles because I can understand like Japanese, so I don't need the dub. It was clear everyone was simply trying to put on a brave front at first, but as we ate and drank, we started to cheer up for real. Weeb Momo real. Aww! Wait, this is so cute. Oh, this is such a cute CG. Can you speak it, or are you just a weeb? I can probably survive in Japan. Like, but I'm able to speak to the degree of survival in Japan. But yeah. Sometimes I don't want to think I slap on dub. Yeah, honestly, I'm glad I don't have to do that. But I learned Japanese. I learned a lot of Japanese in high school. And this is kind of like super weeb of me, but when I was growing up, you know how like babies learn language by like hearing it? So my parents were like super busy with work when I was a kid, so like they weren't really around to like speak Chinese to me. So literally my brother would like, every time I would like chill with my brother, and my brother would just play a bunch of anime on TV. So I was literally watching anime as like a baby, bro. Like came out of the womb and watched anime. And like did you like anime more after learning it? I did, because it feels good being able to like actually understand what they're saying. You're telling that Japanese people don't have subtitles. That's crazy. But this is such a cute CG, chat. And of course, Darumi and Tsubasa. Look, Takumi's sitting on the cuck chair. Takumi is sitting on the cuck chair while Darumi and Tsubasa are spending their glorious Yuri time together. Pretty soon, it was just like the old times. Yeah, get on your cuck chair, Takumi. No one brought up C-Day? Yeah, no one cares about C-Day, I guess. Aww. Yeah, he got his revenge by making Darumi explode. Hey, yo! Dance with Yugamu instead? Hell yeah! Wait, let's do the lambada? What does that mean? What is a lambada? Hey! Hey, yo! Sensual hip movements with Yugamu? Hell yeah! I'm really happy that Darumi actually looks happy in the party. Because usually she doesn't like to be in parties and she like always sits in the corner. But the fact that she looks so happy, like, it makes me happy, man. Oh, Darumi's happiness is so deserved, man. Oh, yes, my Yuri. Aww. Aww. This is so wholesome, chat. Surely it can't go bad again, right, guys? Right, guys? Please, no more sadness, no more bad things. After that, we kept chatting about anything that came to our minds, never running out of topics for conversation. You wanted to not think in that? Yeah, bro. Some kept drinking and eating. Others dozed off as they grew tired. We all had fun in our own ways until late in the night. We still have Dashia to deal with. I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction. Did we fall asleep outside? We talked until it was almost dawn and decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. Why can't it just end here? I really wanted to just end here as well, man. Can't we just end with a happy ending for once? It was nice that I decided to lie down and apparently ended up dozing off. My foggy brain turned idle thoughts over my head, and as I got up, I felt a strange presence behind me. Huh? I quickly whirled around only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. What? Whoa! Oh, what's up? Hello, Dashia. What's up? What the? My bad. How did Dashia get into the school? What happened to the alarm? What's going on? I was completely overwhelmed in confusion. Takumi, you're already up? Morning. Oh man, we overslept and missed the sunrise. Huh? Dashia? Excuse me, but what is this level of excitement first thing in the morning? Invader!
Invader alert! Wake up, everyone!
What's going on? How did you get through without tripping the alarm? Alarm? What are you talking about? As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. Oh, Kamyun's there too. How did Dashia get into the school? Is the alarm down?
It's likely he simply walked through the wall of fire. He is invincible by his very nature. As long as those flames remain undisturbed, the defense system will not detect anything.
That's very educational and all, but why are you so familiar with the security system?
Before defecting, I was the head of the intelligence department in charge of analyzing the school's defense. I'm shooketh.
She said shooketh. She really said shooketh. That's crazy, Darumi.
Little lolly shy maiden over here was a former enemy.
You must be the maiden sage commune. You have fallen far from the light of God. I suppose you must have your reasons, but know that I show no mercy to any who makes an enemy of me. You shall perish alongside these invaders. Yeah, she really called her that. It's crazy. Damn it, I wasn't expecting to have to fight him like this. All that prep work was for nothing. Now we know now we're going to be wiped out. But just as that thought went through my mind. 1 minute. That's all you get. Go get yourselves ready for battle. Do not disappoint me. Thank you, Dashia, for being such a king. Hello, Zero Volt. Hi. With that, Dashia turned away and put some distance between us. Looks like we've saved by his cold code of chivalry. He did mention he didn't like to do sneak attacks before, right? Fighting fair and square. I'm a fan. Not so much when we're the ones about to fight him. We'll go with the strategy we discussed before. His cryptoglobin is what we need to finally escape the school. Once we got our infusers ready, the decisive battle began. It's time. It's time to battle again. Yippee! I wonder if games done quick could do... Wait, I wonder if games done quick could do this game? Wait, what? Like, you wonder if, like, a game done... Wait, what? What does that mean? Games done quick is a speedrunning thing? Oh, yeah, I don't know what that is. Sorry, I guess I'm out of the loop for that one. No, I haven't seen games done quick before. Are they just, like... So you would want them to speedrun 100 line? It's cool to watch. You should check it out. Oh, that sounds cool. So do they just speedrun a bunch of games? Oh, it's a big fundraiser. Oh, that's cool. How cool is that? Maybe I'll check him out. Oh, Commune is here too. Ooh, a lot of records. Cool. Imagine they did 100 line. Summer and Windsor? But I don't watch myself because I don't personally watch speedruns. I've watched a few speedruns before, but not a lot. Wouldn't that just be a lot of skipping dialogues? Yeah, maybe, but like, what if they try to speedrun 100 line with like the death and despair mode for the battle? I feel like that would be really funny. Well, good thing I can skip this battle. Hello, Kaz. What's up? What's up, Bessie? They would have to do Route 0 and the second route. Yeah. Wait, is that how to unlock Death and Despair, like, mode? Oh, we farted on him. Hell yeah, fart on him. I think Death and Despair is default difficulty now. Death and Despair, like, sounds awful. So if you guys don't know what it is, apparently, like, every invader will one-shot you unless you have shield on. Unless you have defensive shield on. Every invader will do 100 damage. It's kind of crazy. I don't know how I would be able to do that with, like, limited amount of AP. I really respect Dashia, though, that he wants to die on a battlefield, which makes me think, right? It makes me think a lot, because sometimes Dashia doesn't appear at all in some routes. Dashia doesn't appear at all in the first route, for example, and then he doesn't appear in every ending, too. So it's like, in what situations do they let Dashia out? And in what other situations does Dashia just will never see him? We don't know. Oh, the time has come again. Alright, easy win. I guess it just depends on Vex's mood. Like, if she decides to kill him, like, if she's in a bad mood, she'll just fucking kill him. If she's in a good mood, maybe she'll let him come fight. He appears only when we kill all the other commanders, not including Vex, because he's a prisoner, so they get him out as a last resort. But even that happened in some routes, and even so, we couldn't see him. Like, it's not always like that. Like, there's sometimes where he doesn't get let out. Maybe, like, Vex just fucking eats him. He wants to die a warrior. Hopefully in the DLC we'll see more perspective. Hello, General. What's up? Dashia must only fight for protection of the world and its people because he doesn't follow Vex, or he just wants his warrior death. Which makes me kind of sad if he doesn't get to get his warrior death. And thank you for the mint Momo. It's like the same dialogue. Okay, but now the sponsor isn't here to, like, cuck us. No! No, Vex. What the fuck? What? How is she alive? I mean, we should have seen this coming, but I actually was not expecting her to be alive. Or, like, I actually was not expecting her to show up right there and then. What the heck? I was not expecting her to come out and just fucking stab Dashia. Like, what the hell? Vexen split her words out angrily and crushed Dashia's remains underfoot. No, Dashia! She's so hot though. I wish she'd do that to me. Sorry. The sponsor was leaking information about us to Vexness? What? Oh shit. Oh shit. Can I be your pet? Guys, chat? Calm down. I know Vex is hot and all, but like, you guys need to calm down, chat. Also, I should remove my nose hair. I forgot I had nose hair on, honestly. You had your Darumi shrimping, like, chat, have this? Fine. Chat, you can have this. Ask her to step on you all you want. With that declaration, Vex has turned her back on us. With no regard for standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. Damn, she fucking left? Komomo with different eye color looks fit. It looks cursed. What do you mean? How cursed? How cursed is cursed? Holy! What? That amount of money is insane, chat. Do you see that amount of money right now? Holy moly! I am rich! I am rich! I live in riches! Our dim hope that this fight would be over once we defeated Dashia was thwarted by Vex's sudden appearance. Yeah, I'm probably gonna... Can I have a loan? Hell nah, bro. It's my money. You like the turquoise hair? Yeah, glad you like it. This is a shiny Momo. Hey! Hey! Don't use your Pokeball on me. What the heck? At least use, like, a luxury ball. She would be leading her massive army in an all-out attack against the Academy soon. That fact plunged our hearts and minds into deep despair. Oh, great. How wonderful, chat. How wonderful is this? Piss ball? That's crazy. A piss ball would work on me, though. I still can't believe Vex has survived. Or that her army's grown even stronger. They became serious about taking us out because we were so aggressive during the hunt. Hello, RK! Perhaps this was the sponsor's ultimate objective all along. Why do you say that? They organized a game that made us hunt every single school invader we saw, knowing all the time that it would foster hatred among invaders, eventually boiling over and exploding into all-out war. That kind of full-scale fighting is sure to create an astounding number of dead bodies. Thank you for the sparkles, Redeemed Cosmos. Where's the sparkle? Sparkle? I gotta find it. There it is.
Aha! So the sponsor gets a ton of dead bodies by making both sides take each other out. So it sounds more like the first sponsor really was a zombie.
Thank you for the hydrate, Redeem. We're still playing out of the sponsor script even after they're gone. How's Best Girl this run? Best Girl. She's gone even higher. I don't know how it's possible, but she's gone she deserves her own tier. But, like, I feel like oh my god. I feel like Darumi is just my ultimate favorite character. Like, there's no going back. She's my favorite. Hiroko also deserves really high, but, like, I just can't help but put Darumi at number 1. Also, ad time. I guess I'll go take a piss. Chat. Yeah, Tsubasa definitely went up. I like to, like, upgrade my, my tier list a lot. Like, as I'm playing the game, I like to update my tier list as I go. So, you guys see my current tier list right now? I don't know if you guys have seen it, but here, I'll put it on the stream. I guess we can do this while the ad is playing. Let me put it on the screen. Yeah, Nozomi stocks are definitely going down. I'm not gonna lie. Is it this? Hold on. Okay, this is my current tier list. Yeah, you guys, if anyone else wants to share their tier list, like, please do so. I'd love to see you guys' tier list too. But, my tier list is constantly updating. I have, like, 2 other tier lists that I did before this. But this is my list right now. Darumi, Hiroko, and Yugamu on top. And then, yeah, here... I'm not gonna lie, Tsubasa is going up a tier. Tsubasa's going up a tier for this one. And then Gaku stays in Gaku tier, chat. Gaku will always stay in the Gaku tier. Yeah, El Gaku. I'm not gonna lie, Nozomi's been like, stocks have been going down. She used to be like top tier. And Takumi stocks have been going down as well. So... Let me show you guys the tier list I made before this one. Hold on. Gotta find it real quick. Even Gaku gets his own route. He's still... Yeah, I don't know if Gaku can ever redeem himself. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this was my tier list, like... okay, this is my tier list, like, before... when did I do this tier list? I don't remember. I think it was... before I left for Offkai. So it was quite a bit ago. Okay, this was my tier list, like, before Offkai. You see Takumi and Nozomi were up, but after that, after this, and then, like, I think Yugamu definitely goes up in this route, and Takumi Nozomi stocks dropped. And Tsubasa has gone up a lot, and so has Eva. Eva, like, unbrainwashed Eva is so goated. Gaku also has the least memorable design. He's just ugly and like not cool and like lame, bro. But yeah, so this is like tier list like from a bit ago, and then this is the most recent tier list. Well, like most recent. I guess I'll do another tier list. And then there's not that many changes. It's just Tsubasa goes up. That's all. Tsubasa goes from nice to amazing. That's the only updates I really have here. How much you hate Eito. I just have a lot of mixed feelings with Eito, honestly. Like, I think he's a very, very well done villain. Like, I really like him as a villain, but sometimes, God, I want to fucking stab him in the balls.
If that site is truly unified, the number of combat organisms will be the likes of which we've never seen before.
Sniff. The coolest thing about Gaku is his weapon. Yeah, I like his weapon because he has like a machine gun and that's really cool, but like he's so lame. I hate Gaku.
How can we even defend ourselves against that?
Honestly, I'm surprised Gaku has so many fans. I personally don't like Gaku, but I guess I can understand why people like Gaku. I kind of can see it after seeing their explanations, but like me on my own by playing this game with my own experience, no bro, I do not like Gaku. Oh gosh. How much I want to beat the tweets, the what out of Yugamu sometimes, but he's cool when he's not weird. I like him when he's weird though, but like Gaku's unfiltered. But I feel like there's more unfiltered characters than Gaku that have a more unique personality, too. Gaku, yeah, you know what? Gaku kind of is like Kazuichi Soda. Like, the guy that's always complaining, always just annoying, doesn't do anything to help. Yeah, that's him, bro.
And Vexness is even stronger than Dashia, right?
Well, yeah, and she did a sucky on Dashia, so she's even more strong now. She did just absorb his cryptoglobin.
What an impossible game to try and win.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of time with Moko. That's why she's still lower tier. Because, like, I just not a lot of things about Moko. And, like, Takemaru, he's cool, but, like, he's just cool. Like, there's nothing else really too special about him. He's just a cool guy, bro. Everyone started looking gloomy. Who could blame us? We were all filled with dread. We thought our fight would be over once Dashia was defeated. But that hope had turned into utter despair. Yeah, I remember Takemaru has a hot mom, though. This couldn't go on. We were being paralyzed by fear. As their leader, I had to do something. Let's talk about our bright future ahead. Whoa, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Dwelling on gloomy stuff is only going to make us gloomier. So let's talk about our dreams for let's talk about what our dreams for the future are. This is an order from your leader. I'll even start us off. I ignored everybody's confusion and started talking about my dreams. Aww, so cute. The roommate CG is the cutest. Like, it's one of my favorite CGs ever, man. Darumi with popcorn is so peak.
Wait a second, Takumi. That was my dream. You can't just poach it like that.
It just means you and I have the same dream, Tsubasa. Just like we should. You and I are united. In mind and body. In more than one ways. Hey, yo!
Stop, not in front of all these people.
Really not appreciating the sudden unsolicited info dump, guys.
Wow, united in mind and body. So suggestive.
Kako.
What is it? What is being united in mind and body suggestive of?
I love the poly relationship between the four of them, man.
Close your ears, Commune. You're too young for this.
Yugamu, you're next. What are you going to do when we're back? Any future plans? Dream jobs? Dream jobs, you say? Ideally, I'd like to do something medicine related. I think I've taken enough lives, so now I want to use my knowledge in the human body to save lives instead. What a king! What a king, bro! Clap it up for our king! Holy shit. I love this guy, man. Dr. Yugamu incoming.
I think you make a great doctor. You've already saved my lives plenty of times.
How about you, Darumi? What are you gonna do? Yeah, marry Tsubasa, probably.
What a stupid question. Infiltrating an eroge company, of course.
Oh, hell yeah!
I'll start as a janitor and work my way up to become a director of my own project. And then I'll flood the spineless adventure game industry with my erotic fantasies.
Hell yeah, Darumi!
Wow, when did you become so optimistic, Darumi?
You call this being optimistic? For a route called Killing Game, it's amazing how wholesome it gets at some points. I know, for a route called Killing Game, there is so much love and hope. And a lot of despair, too. You know what? You know what, chat? I think Nagito would love this route. Just a random thought. What about you two? What do you want to do on the artificial satellite?
Just live my life out peacefully with Commune, I guess. Take daily walks, go shopping, and enjoy life like an ordinary person. I do not expect a life as ease as a refugee, but I will use my skills and abilities to overcome any obstacle.
I'll support you however I can too. That's what I promised Eva. Your turn, Ima and Kako. If you have any dreams, we'd love to hear them.
It just so happened Brother Dearest and I were discussing this matter the other day.
Yeah, you know, the only peak thing Gaku did for us is die and give us this peak route. Thank you, Gaku. Thank you. Once we make it to the satellite, we'll volunteer to distribute food to any children in need. Aw, that's a surprisingly wholesome dream. We really should balance out all the bad things we did here with some good stuff.
And what could be better than helping children who are just like us in the past?
That's an awesome dream to have. Wait, you're right. What kind of food you talking here? Don't tell me it's like seafood lobster with whipping cream and ice cream on top or some shit. Oh no, the poor children.
I'll help too. I'll build a powerful cooking stove for you.
You'll likely need medical assistance as well. That's where I come in. I can help with that. As we spoke about our plans and dreams, our faces became brighter and brighter. Painting a vivid mental picture of bright future is a great way to shake yourselves out of the paralysis of despair. That's what I learned that night. Not to mention, being around Tsubasa infused me with even more life. Let's all beat Vexus together. Her cryptoglobin will definitely be strong enough to activate the escape pod. Then we'll be able to make our dreams come true. Thus, energized and looking forward to the future again, everyone started preparing for the final attack and renewed determination. We've got to get as strong as possible before Vexus launches her final attack. I slapped my cheek to get into gear and started training. What?! What?! Free time in my killing game route?! There's no fucking way! Free time in my killing game route is insane! Oh my god! Wait, I gotta check out my stuff. Oh my god, bro. Check out my money, bro. I am rich. Holy moly, I am rich, chat. Okay. Who are we maxing here again? I have a lot of the characters already maxed out, basically, so... I'll max Yugamu for now. Dude, I'm not gonna have enough materials, though. Yeah, my materials is looking a little cooked, but... My money is up! My money is up! Who else do I want to level? Well, everyone who's alive right now is maxed out, right? Yeah. I guess I'll just give Eva some points, because why not? I guess we'll do a little Eva maxing. Dude, I have so much heckin' money. Oh, I have no grass left, though. This is bad. Oh, no! No rocks either. This is awful. Oh, no. No. Oh, wait. We can upgrade Kurara. Okay, Kurara. Okay, never mind. Can't upgrade Kurara anymore. Listen, we didn't have any time to farm. We literally did not have any time to farm in this route. They just gave me a shit ton of money. Well, I guess we can max Gaku at least. Well, not really, actually. We're one off from maxing Gaku. Damn. Oh, wait, I'm out of money again. What the heck? Well, I'm almost done maxing out all my characters. This is great. Back to Broke Momo, guys. We back to Broke Momo. Broke Momo is back. Ooh, who do I want to hang out with? Oh my gosh, I want to hang out with the characters. Let's see. Wait, am I almost done with maxing out all their wish lists? Oh wait, I'm still missing the Calico Cat figure for Hiroko, but like that's story. I'm missing one item for Eito. I think that's also the story item. Okay, max out. Okay, Gaku, fuck you, Gaku. Okay, cheap food for Ima, horror books for Kako. Okay, we can do that. This is also a story item. Okay, we're almost... Okay, Yugamu's max. I guess we'll gift Ima and Kako then. Or we can... I can talk to Ima and find out another item on his wish list. This would be helpful too. Yeah, Eito's a little dead. My goal is basically to just complete everybody's wish list items. Thank you for the hydrate steamed arrow. Tuna and strawberries sounds awful. Okay, now I think Ima's item list. I should have all his thing. It's been a bit. You lost your streak. Nar. Wait, I don't have materials. Oh, I don't have materials. This is awful. What? Okay, he wants cheap food and handy food. Okay, he just really likes food, I guess. Okay, Okay, let's just go. Let's just look at food. Handy food. This is also handy food. I feel like you would want the food stamps. Man, I'm out of... This is so sad. Come on, you're still playing P5X on the side? I'm not. What? No materials. I'm not a material girl. I guess we'll just talk to him again and we'll get the last wishlist item. I keep hearing the whole subway's mine for the slam and... Wait, what? Huh? You do? Actually? Am I tripping? Or are you just like memeing me right now? Are you memeing right now, Yuzu? Are you just like delusional and thinking about the subway slammer? Who knows? Ooh. Yeah, maybe you're like Takumi, like he's always dreaming of Eito. Now you're always dreaming of the subway slammer. People are saying he's Atlas's best written hero, bro. He's so fucking funny. Vesnes must be organizing her troops right now. The upcoming final attack was causing me a lot of anxiety. But it's fine. We can beat them. We survived the invader hunt. Vesnes has nothing on us. We can do this. We can beat them. I chose to believe our ultimate victory. I can't believe we got 1 day of free time. Yeah, you're losing your mind, Yuzu. Another day of training. Training to prepare for the final battle. Oh my god, no way! More free time! This is unheard of! Free time in my killing game route! This is unheard of! Oh my god! You know what? Wait, how many? I think I'm still missing some from Kako's wish list. I like being able to unlock their wishlist items so I can gift them in another route where less people die. Yeah, I have all of his. Okay, I'm missing one from Kako. This is perfect. Kranos Senso, thank you for the follow. Cute. Yeah, get her away from the bus. Okay, am I missing any other people's? I don't think I'm missing anyone else's wishlist item. I guess we'll see if we can actually gift anybody anything. So that's what this game looks like. Yeah, this game is banger, VO. I love this game. Okay, Art Ornament, $4. Shave Man, thank you for the follow. Art ornaments. Do I have enough to make it? Dude, I don't have enough to make anything. Are there any baddies with their feet out on this game? Oh yeah, bro. Remember that one Eva CG that I showed? I showed Kaz the CG of Eva getting caked. Yeah, that one. Hello, Giuliano. What's up? Yeah, the Eva cake moment. And she wanted horror books, I think? Oh, I can make horror books for her. Hello, Aquis. What's up? Thank you for the lurk. Alright, Kako. Here, take your horror books. No, I didn't show Kaz the yaoi. I don't think he would like this game anymore if I showed him the yaoi. Yay! Affinity went up. Yeah, Kaz wants to see the baddies, bro. So I showed him that one really hot Eva CG. He might like the hot Kiriko CG as well, honestly. Kaz might like the Kiriko one too. She didn't show up again today either. Perhaps it's taking her longer than expected to get her troops in order. Well, that's good news for us. The later she and her army shows up, the more time we have to prepare. Yeah, we know that's your favorite CG, Yuzu. We know that's your favorite CG. You're gonna Google Hideko massage right now. I wonder if that actually shows up. Let me see. Hideko massage. 100 line. Oh, it does show up. Oh my god, the Hideko massage CG does show up when you Google it. Hello, Symbol. Hello, how are you doing? No, don't worry. There wasn't any spoilers. I just saw the picture of her massage scene. We can do this. We can beat them. I'm good. How are you? I am good. I'm glad to see you're doing good. Yuzu, you're a groaner. Goner? What am I saying? Oh my god. Goner? I can't speak. What the heck is wrong with me? I don't know, Kaz. You're like the biggest gooner I know. Yes, don't worry about the massage. The sussy lewd massage scene. Don't worry about it. Also, Kumo, don't give me crap. I know you love that CG as much as I do. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Cause you're literally the biggest gooner I know. You're literally the biggest gooner I know. You're like, don't make me expose you. Don't make me show chat the screenshots of Kaz saying that he would lick feet and shit. Don't make me show chat the screenshots. I repeated my mantra to myself over and over as I got into bed. Kumomo is a gooner. I may be a bit of a gooner, but at least I'm honest. At least I'm honest. See, chat, if you're a gooner, you have to be honest. You have to, like, embrace your inner goon, okay? It was all I could do to live each day clinging to the belief that we'd be victorious in the end. Kumo is not a gooner. She is the goon. I am the goon. Okay, we're almost at day 100. We can do this. 10 more days. Our 90th day of Academy life. Vexus was definitely going to attack us within the next 10 days. You know, I feel like I take a very long time getting through each route. Probably because I yap a lot. Also because, like, I read every single line. That might be why that I take a little longer to get through routes than other people. Because I swear to God, like, I'm watching, like, friends play this game. And they do not take this long. They do not take as long as me to get through a route. Like, this is also a long route. Your Switch no longer wants to count the hours. Here, let me show you guys my Switch hours right now. 215 hours on 100 line. Wonderful. Yeah, probably more. I'm probably gonna spend like 500 hours on this game by the end because I just yap too much. Also, sometimes like it counts hours even though I'm offline for some reason. It just bugs out like that. But anyways, I need to get from. Oh wait, more free time? More free time? There's no way. Oh my god, we're actually going crazy with this. Okay, well, I probably need to do some exploration because I am running out of materials. So I'm just gonna do a few quick explorations. I honestly thought you did more routes than you actually did. Yeah, I'm only like 30 endings in. I'm just like really slow. I think I just yap a lot, so surely there's not going to be any drawbacks in the future. Yeah, surely not. Cause like, you know, I feel like sometimes mid-stream I would just stop playing and like start yapping for like 30 minutes straight. Okay, no attack still. I don't even know if I'll finish the game by the end of the year, man. It's feeling a little more impossible. I feel that, yeah, literally. Oh yeah, Simple, if you don't know, this game has 100 endings, but like, guys, I don't think I can finish this game by the end of the year. I'm like, I started this game in, when did I start again? Like, when the game came out? It was like, was it May? I think it was May when the game came out. And now I have 30 endings in. Yeah, isn't it insane? Like, low-key, it's... Oh, it's April? Was it? I don't remember. Anyways. I don't remember when my first 100-line stream was. More training. Oh my gosh, more free time. Banger. I'm gonna... Okay, wait, let me see how much materials I have. I think it was April 20th. Oh, I think I got it in May though, because instead of just... I didn't buy it on Steam. I ordered it like the limited edition for the Switch. So it probably took a little longer for it to arrive for me than those people that like just started day one on the Switch. Okay, who wants... You want cheap food and handy tools. Okay. What is cheap food? Uh-oh. I don't know what he likes. I don't know what he likes. Evil snack that robs people reason. Wait, no, I think we gave this to someone else before, right? Okay, he likes the implemented. Okay, I think Darumi likes these ones. Snack selection, B tier feast, limited edition. I know he likes the limited edition noodles, but there gotta be something else. Okay, what was the other one? Handy food? Handy food. I think it's the food stamps. Yeah. Yeah, because you can use these to eat. You know, I think you like these. Because you can use them to eat. And you know, him and Kako don't really have any money. They're literally homeless. Oh, bond up! Nice! Okay, Ima.
両親と死別して親族にも捨てられたんで何でもいいから稼がないといけなかったんですけど未成年がやれる仕事なんてあんまりなくて
Aww. I know they've been through a lot.
あっちの人は使えるやつなら未成年でも使ってくれるんでお金のためにいろんなことをやったっす妹を守るために
Like, I know a lot of people don't like Ima, but like, I really do feel a lot of like empathy towards him and his childhood.
愛する妹を怖がらせないために笑顔だけは忘れないように過ごしてきたっす。まあ、最近は支援してくれるお姉さん方のおかげで大学収入も安定してきたっすけど、まあ、それにこの戦争が終われば自分らヒーローっすもんね。今後は兄弟で悠々自適な暮らしができそうっす。
Ima's not a likable character at the start, but you learn more about the twins. You can sympathize with how he is. I really can. I know people still don't like Ima, but like, I'm just like, well, first of all, one of the main reasons I can't hate him, like I can't truly hate him is because of his voice. His voice is really good. Did you recolor your model's hair? I did! This is one of my toggles. So I'm Mint Momo right now. I guess time to remove Mint Momo. But yeah, I really do like... I think Ima does a lot of things for his sister. He like definitely sacrifices a lot of himself. He will be the asshole for his sister, basically. He will be the shitty one so that his sister doesn't have to be. And I really respect him for that. Okay. Art ornaments? Do I have enough for this? Oops. Well, I know it's the crystal ball. Okay, we do have enough for this. Wonderful. Here you go, Kako. Oh my gosh, bond up with the twins! I like how we don't interact with, like, both of them for this whole game. And now we're just bond up with them.
ちとか未来史とかで起きることが見えるんだよ。まあ自分の意思で発動できるわけじゃないし、的中率にはムラがあるから当たらない時も多いけど、でも本当の
I mean, yeah.
夢とかじゃないんだよ。
I feel like in one of the routes, Kako's probably gonna become more relevant with her, like prediction things. I feel like she's been, like, really irrelevant in a lot of the routes so far that I've done. I'm sure she'll have her psychic moments again. Of course I believe you. I believe anything cute girls say to me, honestly. I think the only part I hate is in Route 0 when Kako asks you to help convince Ima to let her fight, but Ima Uno reverses Takumi, folds, and tries to crush Kako's desire. Yeah, that was tough, bro. That was tough. Okay. This is still the same. Oh, wait. Oh, something's going on. Who could it be at this hour? I opened the door hesitantly. Standing on the other side was... Commune! Commune, it's pretty late. Did you need something? So cute. Commune's face was twisted in agony. What is it?
I intercepted with the wireless comms just now and ascertained that the size of Vexnus's army.
Really? How big is it?
Much bigger than I anticipated. The Supreme Commander's claims about having the strongest army in history was no idle boast.
So what are you saying?
If she comes at you with full force of her army, your chances of victory are 0.
0? That's an exaggeration, right? We won't know for sure unless we try.
We know. You need to give my calculation skills more credit. Not only is the army massive, they also procure a large amount of extinguishing agents capable of putting out a wall of fire. And do not forget they have Vexnus leading them. The battle is as good as lost already.
I was hit by a wave of dizziness and almost collapsed on the spot. Should I have should I even burden the others with this new revelation? They support me because they believe we could fight off Vexnus together, but now...
That is why I've come to you. I have a proposal that can avert total annihilation.
A proposal? You mean there's still a way out of this?
There is, and it's incredibly simple. We activate your escape pod before Vexnus arrives.
The pod? But we're sitting ducks right now. Precisely because we can't make it work. Yeah, how? Only Vexnus has cryptoglobin strong enough to No way. Fireboy? FB?
No. We need not remain fixated on her. You have cryptoglobin far greater power than Vexnus can ever dream of right here in this academy. That divine infant.
Listen, Commune. I love you to death, girl, but I do not want to sacrifice my beloved Fireboy. I can't, man. This is no, bro. He's gonna die on day 100 anyways, but like, this is so painful. I don't want to do it. I never heard him called by that name before, but I knew who she was talking about. No! FB! His face immediately surfaced on my mind. You mean the baby in the defense room? Yeah, I want to talk to FB. In the defense room on the 3rd floor of the academy was the baby in the capsule. The undying flames being produced by the baby's body around the clock were also being stored in missiles. It would take 100 days for all the missiles to be filled with undying flames. That was the reason we were here to defend the academy. How do you know about him?
Have I not already mentioned I once headed the intelligence department on the other side? I am more familiar with your secret weapons powers than anyone else. In fact, I would venture to say I know more than you and your friends. You have not even been told the half of it.
Powering up the escape pod will be trivial with the cryptoglobin of the powering up the escape pod will be trivial with the cryptoglobin of the divine infant. Nevertheless, there are risks involved. Once the baby is dead, the protective wall of fire around the academy will disappear. Vexus is likely to seize that opportunity to launch her final assault. However, given the current size and skill of her army, it may not be so nimble as it once was. Vexus and her army don't factor into this. We're not killing the baby. Your anger is warranted. This is undoubtedly an illogical measure. Yeah, Commune is pretty important in the story, I feel like. I hope we get to see her more in, like, other routes as well.
But Takumi, even if you do not kill him for this purpose, did you know he'll be dead in another week anyway?
Huh?
The missiles he's creating in that defense room are ruthless weapons designed to raise all life on this planet, including myself. If the baby was going to die on day 100 anyway, maybe it wouldn't be a crime to kill him just a few days before. No, absolutely not. You can't ask me to kill a friend. Even if we haven't seen him in a while, he was still our friend. So what if he's destined to die in another week? Killing him ourselves is out of the question. You are perfectly justified to feel reluctant. It's not a path I would willingly tread either. But hear me out, Takumi. As cruel as this may sound, might it not actually be your duty to kill the baby?
My duty? Why is that?
Why, you ask? It's obvious. Because you killed my mother, Eva. I do not hate you for what you did, since my mother chose her own fate. But now that you have stained your hands with her blood, you are obliged to keep going in that same vein to the very end. It is irrational that you could kill Eva yet refuse to kill the baby.
My past sins continue to haunt me even now, driving me into a corner and forcing me to make unpleasant decisions. What Commune said made sense. It was my duty as Eva's killer to kill the baby as well.
You don't need to take action right now. However, do remember that time is running out.
Yeah, she does have a point. She is smart, for sure.
I will be waiting in the underground storeroom. When you feel ready, bring the baby's body to me. There.
Commune left me alone in my room to think over her proposal. I threw myself into bed and stared at the ceiling. But after we kill the baby, chat, like, Takumi will truly become a monster. Like, it's not about killing the baby, it's about killing his own humanity. Like, low-key. But I couldn't think clearly. I just couldn't. Well, they know of FB's existence. I don't think the other characters ever met him before. In this route, at least. Bro, can't believe Eito can win even if he's dead. I laid awake in bed until morning, unable to sleep. What I needed was simple enough. I had to kill the baby, that was it. Go into the defense room, kill the baby there, get his cryptoglobin. But could I really do that, morally? We hadn't seen him in a while, but he was our friend. Yeah, it makes it harder because I played a coming of age before, and coming of age, like, really made him our friend. It felt a sudden desperate urge to see the others. I got up from bed and started to wander around the school in search of my friends.
Good morning, Takumi.
Mr. Sumino, you came right on time! Ima and Kako bounced over to greet me the moment I stepped into the cafeteria. please, try this. Hey, that actually looks not bad. That doesn't look that bad. What do they cook? What is this? A special kids lunch my dear sister and I came up with. Aww. They're making actual food? What does it look like? There's like an apple, there's fried rice, there's hamburger steak, there's tempura. What is that stuff? Sausages, fries, tomatoes, some veggies. Cute! That actually looks really good. It looks like an actual kids meal. This is actually delicious. I'm sure the kids will love it. Considering how adventurous the twins had always been with their final cuisine, I was surprised at this attempt at a more conventional dish. They were serious about what they said. They were already working towards it. Obviously fakes. Ima, Kako eating normal food? No way. They're freaking shapeshifters, bro. I finished the kids' lunch Ima and Kako had made and left the cafeteria. I peek into the library to find Yugamu poring over a stack of books on the table. Takumi dropped by for some morning reading too. Why is it the sexy jazz track when I'm hanging out with Yugamu? Yeah, I thought it would be nice for a change. What are you reading? Medical books related to biology. I'm going to relearn everything from the basics. How else can I become a good doctor, right? You weren't joking about the doctor dream, huh? Yeah, I'm retiring from the assassin business. I'd already resolved to do it the day I made Kyoshika take that poison. Aww. He turned back to the medical books solemnly. Yugamu was already making plans for the future. I didn't want to distract him and headed out of the library. Darumi was typing fiercely on the keyboard in the war room.
What? Oh, it's just you, Takumi. I'm busy writing. Talk later.
Writing what? A novel?
A scenario, you silly goose. Remember, I said I'd make the best Eroge in the world.
Let's go! Best Eroge! Best Eroge! I'd play the Eroge that she makes, chat.
I always thought I'd start working on it after getting back to the artificial satellite. But I can't stop this momentum now. I've been so caught up. I've already pulled 2 all-nighters in a row. Yeah!
She would. She definitely would. Darumi's eyes were shining with life. I could hardly believe this was the same girl who was frequently talking about krilling herself only a few days ago. I'm glad to see you're so passionate about it. But why the sudden urge to start now?
Because this is really the only thing I can do. My whole life's been a seeming pile of crap. Crappier than crap. And one day it dawned on me. Maybe I can write something that touches the heart of those whose lives are just as crappy as mine.
Aww. Oh, Darumi, you're my goat. Darumi, my goat, my beloved. I love her so much. Darumi was trying her best to carry on Hiroko's legacy in her own way. Her legacy of saving others. Oh, I watched Darumi hammer away at the keyboard for a while longer before leaving. So she wants to be a writer, a game creator. I heard the sounds coming from Metal Shop and decided to peek inside where I saw Nozomi. She was on a sewing machine, working on a piece of clothing. Morning, Takumi. Morning. Are you making clothes?
Yeah, I was thinking of making Kamyun some street clothes. That priestess dress doesn't look very comfortable.
Oh.
You're really stepping into your big sister role, huh? Yeah, you know, Nozomi's a complete sis-con now, chat. She's become just like Ima. Nozomi was always so tense before, but now she seemed completely at peace with herself.
I intend to do for Kamyun everything my mom couldn't do for me.
Aww. I hope she gets to get along with Kamyun like this in other routes too. To Nozomi, living a peaceful life with family was what happiness meant. I watched her work on a dress for a little while before taking my leave. And last but not least, Tsubarsar.
Takumi, I finally found you.
Tsubasa ran up to me before she spotted me walking down a hallway.
Huh?
They're all gonna die. Oh, it's awful, chat. What's wrong? What's the emergency?
Check this out. It's my attempt at the perfect house layout for our roommate situation.
What's the roommate? Okay. Omokage, Amemiya, bathroom, another bathroom, a sofa, TV, kitchen, my room, Sumi. Oh, damn, Takumi gets a big ass room. What the hell?
I know I'm probably jumping the gun here, but once I got started, I just couldn't stop.
She showed me the layout she had drawn and explained how it would be furnished.
The TV definitely has to go here. It's the only space we can fit a sofa big enough for all of us.
Great Gonzo 1988, thank you for the follow.
No east-facing window in Yugamu or Darumi's room for sure, since they're nocturnal. Your room will be in the corner for more privacy, so no one will hear us when we're alone together.
Okay. Okay, Tsubasa. Seeing Tsubasa smile so radiantly as she talked about our life together warmed my heart. I wanted to reach out and hold her closer. To protect her and give her the brightest future ever. Yeah, we'll make it happen. One way or another. Okay. What's the ending here? I am scared. We're 8 days away, chat. Everyone's already taking firm steps towards their future. I want to make sure they all get to the artificial satellite and start living those lives, but to do that. Okay, is killing the baby and taking his cryptoglobin the only way? If Vexus and her army really were impossible to defeat, it was our only option. Oh my gosh, wow, thank you for the on-screen celebration and before everything goes down. But does that make it right? I knew the answer, of course it didn't. Should I send everyone to the artificial satellite, even if it means doing something terrible by killing the baby? Or should I just take my chances and rally everyone to face Vexus in final battle? I have to make a choice. What am I going to do here? Oh, great. Oh, great. Now we have to make a heckin' choice. Man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, fuck it. We ball first. We kill first. We ball. I will kill the baby. I'm gonna kill the baby. Okay, we ball. We ball. There's no other way. I have to kill the baby. It was my responsibility as leader to ensure everyone made it to the artificial satellite safely. For that to happen, I had to stain my hands with blood one last time. But I can't do it now. Someone was bound to notice me walking to the defense room in the broad daylight. Kumo hates babies? Damn. That does... Okay, just because I chose to kill the baby does not mean that I hate babies, chat. I decided I would do it secretly, in the middle of the night, away from watchful eyes of others. Damn, killing the baby in the middle of the night? Insane. In the middle of the night, I quietly made my way to the door in front of the defense room. How's the ceiling leak? Oh, it got fixed today, actually. Some people came in and fixed it. So I can turn on the AC with no ceiling leaks. The baby on the other side of the door. He was generating undying flame in the capsule, even as I stood there. The door was protected by undying flames too. Yeah, so wait, how are we gonna get through the door in the first place? They would rekindle almost instantly, even with repeated use of fire extinguisher. With undying flames that not even fire extinguishers could put out. This room was impregnable? Wait, what? Impregnable fortress? Is that actually a word? Is that a word? Impregnable? Okay, maybe I'm just thinking of some other stuff. Oh! But that wouldn't be a problem for me with this enhanced suit. That means not able to enter. I see. You know, I was thinking of something else. Cannot be penetrated. The suit Hiroko retrieved for us at the cost of her life, and suit Eito left behind. Commune combined the materials for both to create an enhanced suit that could even withstand the heat of the undying flames. If the undying flames can't hurt me, the store will be no longer unassailable. And this hydraulic hammer should be more than enough to break it down. No impregnating the door. Ah, man! Guys, I'm going to get us what we need. The cryptoglobin we need to launch the escape pod. He's really pulling an Eito, chat. As I mumbled those words under my breath, I took a step closer to the door. And then he showed up. FB! What the? You... The ghost boy suddenly manifested in front of the very door, protecting his physical form. He chose a really bad time to show up again after such a long absence. Why are you so surprised? Aren't you here to kill me? No, of course not. You don't need to hide it from me, Takumi. I have a good grasp of the situation. You need to kill me for my cryptoglobin, to power the escape pod you found underground, right? How did you know? I thought you weren't feeling well enough to move around. We still don't know why he wasn't feeling well. In the blood space. This may sound strange, but the blood space corruption was purified a little while ago, and I suddenly recovered. For the last few days, I've been going around the school every night to gather information to figure out the reason for my sudden recovery. That's when I saw you discussing my assassination with a girl I'd never seen before. Interesting. I wonder if it's like Eito was the problem, maybe. Maybe after we killed Eito, he recovered. He heard me talking with Commune. So I guess Eito was connected to the blood space corruption. My bad. What any of that means, no idea. No idea, bro. Literally zero idea. You were talking about whether or not you would kill me. I've been watching you since yesterday to see what decision you'd end up making. And as I expected, you've decided to kill me. So you're here to stop me? I wish I could. After all, who would want to die right after recovering from an illness? Unfortunately, my powers are useless against you. Undying flames have no effect on that strange suit you're wearing. That's why you wore it, right? Looks like my guess was correct. I am powerless to stop you from committing this crime. FB, no! Suddenly something happened to the undying flame protecting the door. They completely vanished. Did you do that? But why? It's pointless to fight back. I've decided to accept my death gracefully. Go ahead and kill me, Takumi. It's okay. He's not giving himself up. He's saying it's pointless to fight back. That's a really disturbing difference. Yeah, there are times he willingly gave up his life, like the time for Nozomi. Like, there's time he willingly gave up his life, and he did not try to fight it, but he says it's pointless to fight, so there's a big difference. He doesn't want to die. You're willing to die to help us? All of you have been fighting so hard to defend my body from the invaders, after all. It's only right that I do something for you in return. I was touched to my core by the baby's kind-heartedness. Now we could go to the artificial satellite without fighting Vexness. But I need you to promise me one thing. What is it? I don't mind you using my cryptoglobin to power the escape pod for others, but... Damn. What? Why not? Think about it. Think about everything you've done. You killed Eito before he even did anything on day 2. And now you're trying to kill a defenseless baby. Damn, no escape allowed for Takumi. You're dangerous. Letting you on the satellite could cause trouble for a lot of people. He's got a point. If he kills the baby, like, his inner Eito would probably come out, bro. So I want you to die with me, here, on this planet. It seemed like the ghost boy had got the impression I was some kind of heartless serial killer. But who could blame him? I killed a lot of people, and now I was trying to do the same to him. If you promise me you won't take the escape pod to the artificial satellite, I'll give you my word. I'll let you use me as fuel without any resistance. Did I want to stay behind on Earth by myself? Of course not. Oh, it's ad time. But our new wife, I guess this would mean we have to leave our new wife, chat. I guess that's what it means. Also, since ad is playing, I guess I go take a piss. You guys have fun with the ads. Okay, chat, I'm back. But the ad is still going. Damn, you're hungry? Wait, you got a taco ad? Sounds yummy. Tsubasa's Darumi, that's true. But Yugamu would be sad. What about Yugamu? That's our boyfriend right there. He would be sad. I would feel really bad for him. Man, either way, it kind of sucks. But, like, you know what? If Takumi does kill FB, then yeah, you know, I agree with FB completely. He does not deserve to live. Yugamu found a purpose in life. Yeah, at least he's gonna become a doctor. I'm really proud of him. I think he would make a great doctor. You know, he would make a wonderful doctor. Okay, ad is almost over, chat. Ad is almost over. Did you get us anything? Huh? I know what you're talking about. Takumi kind of deserves this ending. Yeah, if he really does kill FB, he kind of deserves to die as well. So, you know. Oh, I think the ad is over. Welcome back, everyone. Did I want to stay behind on Earth by myself? Of course not. I had my own dreams and I wanted to see how the others fulfilled theirs as well. I couldn't bear to accept this condition, but... Alright. I promise. I swear if Takumi breaks his promise, I'll be so disappointed in him. I made a promise. No! Are you serious, Takumi? You're awful. Takumi, you are awful. Awful, Takumi. Oh my fucking god. You're awful. The baby would be dead by then, so it wouldn't matter anyway. That's a relief. My life won't have been wasted if I can take you down with me. Awful, Takumi. Awful. Shameless. Absolutely shameless. He sounded truly relieved when he said that. A moment later, he vanished. I just can't seem to get away from the bad guy role. Communicating directly with the person I was about to kill only added weight of my guilt, but there was no time for hesitation. It was time to carry out my final murder. Awful, Takumi. Awful. There was no need to stay in the suit now that the undying flames were gone. I took it off and transformed into my class armor instead. Then I started breaking down the door. Without the flames to protect it, it didn't stand a chance. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under my attack. The damage grew heavier and heavier. Until at long last, it was completely destroyed. I dashed right into the defense room without stopping. Oh my god. With a loud cry, I charged towards the baby's capsule. I had a strong feeling my guilt would paralyze me if I hesitated for even a moment, so I just kept running with all my strength. Don't stay calm. Get agitated. Throw out all your common sense. I kept repeating those words to myself as I raised my sword and with a racing heart. Sliced through the capsule with the baby still inside it. Rip baby. Rip FB. The emergency announcement began playing as I took the baby's body out of the capsule. Awful, man. This is not gonna lead to a good ending. I can already feel it. The lights went out. I quickly ran through the darkened school campus. I handed the body over to Kamyun, who had been waiting in the storeroom.
Takumi, you did as I asked. I'm sorry you always have to be forced to take on the painful responsibilities. I am truly sorry.
Never mind that, just get the escape pod ready. I'll go call the others. I ran up the stairs of the school towards the roof. Wake up, everyone. Head to the escape pod hangar right now. Wake up. The escape pod is ready. I pounded on everyone's door on the roof to wake everyone up.
Huh? What happened?
Is there an enemy attack? Just head to the hangar now. Everybody, wake up! I ferried my confused friends towards the underground hangar. Everybody crowded into the escape pod. Mayhaps?
っていうか、ベシネス軍のここに来るときにふと窓の外見たら、今この学園ってものすごい無防備。炎の壁のエネルギー源って確か。
Well,
防衛室にいるという赤子だったよね。
do we tell them about the baby killing? I hate how we didn't discuss the baby killing with them beforehand. I wish he at least discussed it with them. Yugamu is big brain. Like, he knows. He's a smart guy. Yeah, liar Takumi, man. The jig was up. My friends had figured out I'd done the unforgivable once more. I closed my eyes and kept silence, fearful that they would turn on me. However, Tsubasa and Yugamu each took one of my hands into theirs and squeezed. What did I say? What did I say? One hand for the girlfriend, one hand for the boyfriend. But like, anyways, I'll share your guilt with you, was what it felt like they were trying to tell me. Oh no, Darumi. One by one, the others started commiserating with me. The moment it hit me that they weren't going to despise me, tears of relief started welling up in my eyes. It made my desire to go to the artificial satellite with these people even stronger than before. Bro, Takumi L, man. As soon as she said that, the inside of the pot started shaking, making it difficult for us to keep standing. Yeah, Takumi really blew all his points on beating Eito as sponsor. We quickly found our seats and buckled up at around the same time. The announcement that was supposed to play on day 100 blared out from the hangar speaker. Commune had successfully hacked the system and tricked the AI into thinking it was day 100. My heart was racing and my breathing became fast. Finally, we were finally returning to the artificial satellite. And our dreams were going to come true. Is it really though? Is it really though? Is it really though? As the second announcement played, the shaking in the escape pod became even more intense. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Will you stream Horse Girl game again or not? I would! I probably will. Damn, he has sparkles around him. This long and hellish nightmare of ours was finally ending today. We were going to the artificial satellite. The announcement got cut off halfway. Oh. It wasn't just the announcement. All the mechanical noises around us had stopped. The inside of the pot was eerily silent.
どうしたの？電池切れ？
発射がリセットされてしまった。神よ、これは。なぜじゃ。このタイミングで発射が止まるはずは。
Kamyun stood up from her seat in a fluster and booted up the internal PC to check what had caused the disruption.
推進剤のエネルギー不足じゃと。
赤子の遺血でも脱出ポットを飛ばすには至らないということ。
That's crazy.
まさかそんなはず。あいつの遺血の力は桁。
He did not want Takumi to leave, bro.
事実、つい先ほどまではエネルギーがあり。
Kamyun kept staring at the screen, completely stunned.
推進剤のエネルギー量が今この
Yep, it's because Takumi broke his promise.
なんじゃ、わらわたちを空に飛ばすことを拒絶して。
Yeah, he really said, screw you and your buddies. I mean, like, being a liar, lying to the dead, lying to the innocent. L, Takumi, bro. L. The moment Kamyun said that, I suddenly remembered what had transpired before. The promise I made to the baby just before he died. He made a promise with divine power. Does that mean, like, he's basically God? Was the escape pod being stalled from taking off because I broke my promise? Was his will preventing me from reaching the artificial satellite? I should have gone back. I should have gone off the pod the moment I realized I was the one holding it back. Everyone would be saved then, except me. But would you like a reminder? Yeah, I need a reminder. I don't remember. I just couldn't give up on my dream. Becoming roommates with Tsubasa, Yugamu, and Darumi on the artificial satellite, happily living day to day despite being dirt poor. The second coming, aka Jesus. Oh, that's crazy. I did the unforgivable so that we could all attain that dream together. So basically, they kidnapped FB from Futurum. Crazy. I'm kind of wondering, like, you know, the special defense unit, are they Futurans as well because they have those powers, or did they steal the Futurans' powers? You know, it kind of makes me wonder. I guess we don't know, though. I couldn't bear to get off the escape pod. Weighed down by my hopes and dreams for the future, my body simply refused to move. Hello, Sari! Humanity sure ain't looking good. Yup, it's kind of cooked for us, chat. Super Tiger, thank you for the follow. All of them have freaky hair like Futurums, just saying. That's true. And Sire did say, like, their happy lives was, like, given to them as, like, motivation to fight, basically. But, like, it's weird because not all of them had happy lives. Like, Darumi didn't have a happy life. She's just crazy. That's why she's fighting. Like, I don't know, man. It's all a mess. Aww. No, I should be the one to get off. A leader shouldn't cling to life so disgracefully. It was my duty to sacrifice myself to save the others. Get off. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Yeah, get the fuck off, Takumi. Get off the stupid pod, Takumi. But I still couldn't muster up the resolve. Bro, Takumi L. The thought of that I'd never see my friends again paralyzed me. Nozomi, Ima, Kako, Darumi, Yugamu, commune, and I would never see Tsubasa again either. Well, great. The announcement alerting us that time was echoed through the inside of the pod. Now we're dead. GG's. Vexus must have mobilized her army to attack the school after noticing the wall of fire had disappeared. There was no time for us to escape anymore. Our big gamble had failed. All because I shamelessly tried to survive alongside the others. We quickly rushed out of the pod to take on Vexus and her troops. The invader army wasn't as large as I had imagined. Vexus must have organized her troops in a hurry to seize the window of opportunity while the wall of fire was down. We were more or less evenly matched with our hastily thrown together squad. Invaders came swarming into the school from all directions, and all we could do was kill, 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 kill. By around daybreak, we have virtually annihilated all invaders except for Vexus and her main force. All that remained was the Supreme Commander herself. If we could take her out, we could survive this. We were so close to a miraculous victory, but it wasn't meant to be. Our greatest weapon, the Revival-matic, broke down from overuse. Damn. GG's. We're dead. Unable to come back to life, we started losing our lives one after another. And in the end... Oh! Everybody dead. Everybody dead. Oh my god. Everybody dead, bro. We barely managed to defeat Vexus. She took each and every one of us down with her. Awful. I mean, kind of not, I guess. Everyone dies ending. Deeks Jr., thank you for the follow. Insane name. I guess it was alright. It wasn't as, like, crazy. I guess we took down Vex as well, and everyone died. Everyone dies. FB dies. Futurins get to live, I guess. They didn't have to be separated. It wasn't so sad. Yeah. See, at least the friends are still together. Oh, Commune's still alive? Hey, you know what? That's not that bad. Commune still lives. Commune lives. Yay! Anyways, let's get the final ending of this route. Oh, I did not mean to click start of the day. Why are you guys giving me the ... chat? Why are you guys giving me the ... Excuse me? What's up with the ... I did not mean to go to the beginning of the day, though. There we go. Alright, one final ending before Auto Concert. Yes! And we're also officially done with the killing game route, I think, after this. Okay. Say no to killing the baby. No to killing babies. Say no to killing babies, chat. Don't kill babies. No, I can't kill the baby. Killing him wouldn't lead to anyone's happiness. That was the hard lesson I learned during my last 100 days here. I didn't want to make that mistake again. I have to let Commune know my decision. I headed to the underground hangar where Commune was waiting.
You want to face Vexus head on? You do not know what you're talking about. I told you your chance of victory is practically nil.
Yeah, but you don't know that I can just skip the battle. Like, she doesn't know we have that power to just skip the battle. I know it's going to be ridiculously tough, but I'm still going to do it. If it has to end here, I wanted to at least do it on my own terms. Yeah, we could just fart on her too. Powering the escape pod by killing the baby and using his blood. Nothing good can come of that. Yeah, she doesn't know. She doesn't know. That's assuming you can skip. Uh-oh. Well, I hope I can. Well, if not, we got it anyways. She doesn't know that I maxed out my character with an insane amount of money they gave me.
Stop your delusional thinking. We are fighting a war here. You should always take the path with the quickest solution. The one that will bring the most benefit to all.
The quickest solution? That's exactly why it should be avoided, I think. Yeah, that's right.
Pardon? What are you mumbling about to yourself over there?
Listen, Commune. I'll kill a traitor by the name of Eito Aotsuki I killed a traitor by the name of Eito Aotsuki on my second day here. He was cunning and evil to the core. I was so sure I couldn't let him live. I thought the quickest way to solve the problem was to kill him. Thinking back now, that's when this hellish nightmare began. Sire was destroyed, Gaku was murdered, and then the whole killing game business began. Damn, Gaku mentioned. Eito even reappeared when he should be dead. Also that he could take revenge on me. You know, that's such a great line this far into Kill Eito. So true, bro. So he is the sole person who cared, I guess. I guess only Takumi remembers that someone called Gaku still exists. If it means killing an ally, the quickest solution should never be taken. That's what I believe now. You know, this Takumi is much more of a W than the other Takumi. You're right that we're fighting a war, so killing the enemy is more or less expected. But it also means we have to look after our own. Killing an ally is an idea we should never entertain.
You're picking now to spout foolish sophistry. The bottom line is that you are reluctant to take a life, yes? I ask that you recall our conversation last night. Even if you let the baby live now, he will die in another week anyway, burned up by his own flames. He does not have long to live either. We ought to burn the last embers of his life in a way that means something.
Yeah, I actually have an idea about that. Can't we bring the baby with us when we leave?
I don't understand.
The baby's being kept alive in a capsule inside the defense room right now. Do you think we could transfer that capsule to the escape pod? I'm hoping to bring him along with us to the artificial satellite. If anyone can make that happen, it's you, Commune.
Vexus is gearing up to attack you and you want me to think of a way to keep the baby alive? This is a lunacy. Your priority should be keeping your allies alive.
Yeah, the jar, but like they don't know of the jar's existence in this route. Wait, but then like the I don't know. That's exactly what I'm doing. The baby is one of my allies. I didn't want to kill any more of our own or stand by and watch them die. Those were my honest and true feelings.
Marine Momo, bet.
That Marine Momo is like rarely redeemed, so it's a rare sight to see Marine Momo out here.
Have you been brainwashed by some strange cult, Takumi? I've had enough of you. I can no longer count on your assistance. I have no choice but to carry out the deed myself.
Thank you for the chibi-fi. Before I could say anything in response... Not the cult reference for real. Oh, FB! A hazy flame appeared along with Ghost Boy, the spectral manifestation of the person we've been talking about.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Did Vexus send you?
It's okay, Commune. He's one of us. This is an avatar of the baby in the defense room. I placed myself in between Commune and the Ghost Boy before speaking to him. I haven't seen you in a while. I thought you were too sick to manifest yourself. Okay, this again. But now we know that he felt better. Now we know that he somehow got better. This may sound strange, but the blood space corruption was purified a little while ago, and I suddenly recovered. I'm not exactly sure what happened. His recovery was probably related to the end of the invader hunt somehow. You know, I realized Dashia sounds a lot like Yuzu with how they talk. Could this mean that Yuzu was the one defeated by the queen? I mean, that's what Yuzu wants, bro. Because joke's on you, that's what Yuzu wants. Yuzu wants to be killed and stabbed and stepped on by Vexness. For the last few days, I've been going around school every night to gather information and figure out the reason for my sudden recovery. I imagine my surprise when I saw you discussing my assassination with this girl last night. Yeah, you know what's better than sex full of love? That is hate sex, of course. I've been following you since yesterday to see what decision you would end up making. What about Yuri? Oh, Yuri sex W too. And Yaoi sex, of course. That's creepy. Stop that. Well, at least he knows we made a good decision this time. I was honestly surprised by your decision. That you would let me live. You of all people. Of course, what sort of person did you think I was? A serial killer. What else? You killed Eito in cold blood before he even did anything on day 2. I didn't say anything at the time, but I held the deepest contempt for you after that. Now I'm starting to think I got it wrong, though. Have I misunderstood you this whole time? If I have, then I'd like to apologize for my mistakes. There's no need for that. I don't blame anyone for despising someone like me. Vexness could punch me, kick me, stab me, push my face into the dirt, step on my head, and call me the lowest filth to ever exist. I'd take it with a shit-eating grin. Yeah, you would enjoy the whole thing, bro. You would enjoy it, and you would record the whole thing so you could, like, relive the experience again later. Let's be real. But I think I've grown as a person. I've become more human-like in the last 100 days. Growth, something a perpetual baby like me will never get to experience. Not yet. Maybe, but there's always time that in the days to come, you can do all the growing you want on the artificial satellite. What? Can I really go with you? I haven't done anything to really contribute to the war effort. It feels too optimistic for me to be recognized as an ally at this stage. Then do something about it. Join us in the final battle as a fellow soldier. How about that? The number of invaders we have to deal with is beyond imagination. We won't be able to handle them on our own. Maybe he can help us. Oh my gosh. If you join us, our chance of victory will be higher than before. Even if it's by a little. Isn't that right, Commune?
Do not be absurd. A single soldier won't be enough to make up for the sheer difference in numbers. All they have to do is bulldoze their way in and it's game over for us.
There's really that many of them?
Any way you look at it, it's a world-ending number.
She says with a smile on her face. Okay, then how about this? Yo, let's go! FB, my goat!
Huh? You can do that?
I never tried, but it should be possible. The blood space is overflowing with energy right now. When the malicious aura was purified, clean energy took its place. If I infuse that energy into the wall, then just maybe. Commune, if the wall becomes stronger, will that give us an advantage?
Yes, the numbers of enemies that can make it through the flames at one time will be greatly reduced. If we can split up the army, bottleneck the troops' advance, it will greatly improve our chances of victory. Okay, maybe this ending might not be so bad, right, guys? Surely we're not gonna have the worst downfall ever. We had stumbled upon a path to victory completely by accident. The baby had been the final piece of the puzzle. Very well, Ghost Boy. Do not delay. Start increasing the strength of the wall right now. If this strategy succeeds, I'll make sure your physical body gets the artificial satellite if it's the last thing I can do.
Yes, of course. I'll give it my best shot. Can't be worse than the other endings. I think the ending that was the worst for me was still the one where Tsubasa got sucked after they ran away together. That ending gave me the chills, bro. That was awful. He disappeared in a hurry at Kamyun's urgent command, likely to begin strengthening the wall of fire. Dude, that shit was fucked. Traumatizing, like absolutely traumatizing. The moment I decided to rescue someone who'd been destined for death, a new path had opened up to us. It was like it was meant to be. This was the path I should have taken from the start. I should have chosen to save lives rather than take them. If I hadn't killed Eito back then, but it was too late for regrets. I had to focus on saving the baby. A way to take him out of the defense room and up to the artificial satellite with us. That was what we needed to figure out now. Let me see if I've got this straight. Basically, you want us to break down the store and get into the defense room, right?
So we can save the baby that's inside? Can we do that though? Isn't the capsule he's in a life support system or something?
That was awful though, seeing Takumi so happy only for Tsubasa to get killed right next to him. Dude, that shit was like actually traumatizing, low-key. Like, it was actually so awful.
Wasn't the store protected by undying flames the last time we saw it? When did they disappear?
The baby must have extinguished them to make things easier for us. Helping us in return for helping him, huh?
It's like a fairy tale.
Saw it coming a mile away and it still scared the shit out of me. Yeah, no, me too. I was like, dude, it cannot end this easily. And you know what? It did not disappoint. It was truly the psychological horror ending of all times. Yeah, except this is grim reality. Anyways, help me break down this door. We stood in front of the door with our class weapon in hand. Alright guys, we'll attack the door all at once on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Without the undying flames to protect it, the door was no longer impervious. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under our attacks. I was stunned by it, literally could not watch the screen after it appeared for like half a second. I faster got my eyes out of the screen because that shit hurted like nothing else in a long time. And you know that's like the game, they did the game like good when they make you feel like so many different emotions. Because I know Kodaka said he wanted his game to like have people experience all types of different genres, and it's true. We've been experiencing all types of different genres, and honestly, it's so peak. This game is just so peak, chat. This will be ending 34, and I feel like we've only scratched the surface of the story, especially now we know Hiroko and Eito are both time hopping. Yeah, what genre is the comedy route? Ah, gee, I wonder, Rogue. I wonder. Asking Dora the Explorer ass questions. Until at long last, it opened. Yep, it was obviously the horror genre. The second it was opened, we all went rushing through like an avalanche. And inside, there it is. There's the big piss orb. The baby's capsule was in the deepest part of the room.
Let me see. Yes, if I modify the capsule to be self-sustaining, we only need to take it to the escape pod with us once Vexus is defeated. It will be a complicated operation, but I can count on everyone's full support, can't I?
The most intense part of the comedy was Fish Dadomi reveal when they played it as if she was dead and leaned against the wall. That was super funny though, honestly, the reveal. That day, all of us joined in efforts to modify the capsule so that we could keep our promise to take the baby along with us. Aw. Good. Take FB with us. Alright, we're so close to day 100, chat. We can do this. Day 93. Day 94. Oh. Are we just gonna get time skip to day 100? Day 96. Day 97. I guess we're just skipping to the end. Day 99. 1 full week after we began working on the capsule modification. Oh, here comes Vexness! It's Vexness. She's here! I leaped out of bed the moment the alarm went off. The big moment was finally here. Vexness has led her massive army here, with the goal of completely wiping us out. I ran over to the war room at full speed. It's finally here. Look at the screen. I've never seen an army so big. It looks the same to me, bro. Looks the same to me. Looks the same as every time. Likelihood of getting a game this size again is super unlikely unless it's AI. Yeah, but I feel like AI will never make us feel like such like raw human emotions, because this game made me feel like every emotion in the book, and it's just so human, so like such human emotions that AI would never understand and could never recreate.
Even so, it's not as large as I had anticipated. Strengthening the wall of fire worked.
The baby has kept its promise to us.
Modifying his capsules together was worth the effort.
I don't see Vexness yet, though.
Probably hanging behind and leaving all the dirty work to her soldiers. Classic final boss move.
How many years was this in development? I'm not sure, but I think it was 7-ish. I don't know the exact number, though. I do highly recommend watching the documentary for this game. It's such a well done documentary. You know, I don't allow links in chat, but I'm allowed to send links in chat, so I'll send the documentary. So if you guys want to check this out, it's honestly like, I love this documentary. One of my favorites ever. That worked for us. We'll take out as many invaders as we can before she shows up.
We should get going. Take care of things while we're gone, Commune. Be sure to return safely. Defeat is not an option today.
Someone like that can't possibly beat us. We'll be back, and we'll make our dreams come true together. Yeah, I'm trying to give your computer a virus. Of course, that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I just sent you guys some porno, bro. Futamomo virus real. Ah! You already sent the Futa in the Discord? Yeah. Pain. Alright, time to skip the battle, maybe? It's veiny? Yes, thank you. I think that was a compliment, right? Alright, here goes! You thanked me? I mean... Okay. Let's do this. I was lucky. I was just about to make click, but I got saved by reading a second before Doom. Yeah, for real. Thank God you read. Oh. No skip allowed. Alright, time to lock in. I can do this. Okay. Okay, I can do it. She does not know how strong my troops are, bro. She does not understand how truly powerful my troops are. Okay, these guys are kind of far away, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up metal fences here and focus on the other sides first. Taj, thank you for the follow. You haven't done this in a while? Yeah. I've been skipping a lot, but I'm still goated. Don't worry, guys. Okay, so what I do here with Kako, dash her here so she can use her Hellfire with... Fuck! I need to move her... Wait, actually, no, this is fine. She's 2 damage. Okay. I have an idea. No, wait, that doesn't give her the buff. Man, awful. Awful, man. Alright, just kill it, Tsubasa. And then I guess we killed these guys too. Okay, let me check out the other side. Okay, this clears all of these guys. Good. Okay, get these guys. And then I think she can kill this guy. Yes. Perfect. This whole side will be cleared. One guy here. Might as well just take it out. Might as well take him out. Okay, now let's see the other side. We have 100 voltage again. I think that's fine. Actually, do this first and then all. That's fine. See, I'm doing great, chat. I'm doing great right now. I can beat Vexness. She's not so fucking scary. She's not scary. Wave 1 out of 3. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, guys. Trust. I'm just gonna end turn. I have 2 AP to spare. Okay. We only have this side to take care of. We can give Loitering Bullet as well. Good. Man, that thing is 1 HP. I'm gonna, I'm actually just gonna do this. Probably not a good idea to use all my voltage, but Oh well. Kill that guy, I guess. Dude, I'm literally goated. Dude, literally. It's easy. Easy peasy. Oh. Okay, let's do agility potion. Oh my god. Impact stab. Side slash. And then okay, agility potion again. We'll clear this whole we'll clear this wave. 300 voltage. And paralyzed bullet. That should be every enemy. Oh, more are coming? Oh, great. Bro! Why? Why do you have to bring some bitches over? I don't understand. They're literally just like random ass bitches. You're just wasting my time. You know what? Oh, I can't even reach both of them with Tsubasa, really? It's awful. Bro. I guess attack buffs. You know what? I think Tsubasa's attack buff was super good. But she can just run around. Hello there, Boba Butler. Yeah, I'm just, it's gonna be so annoying clearing all these guys, man. Ella! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Oh my gosh, how was Peak? I love Peak. Peak is so fun. Peak is so peak. Get it? Sorry, I'm cringe. I hope your stream was good. Was it Peak? Oh my gosh, was it Peak? But thank you for the raid, Ella. Welcome in, raiders. We made it inside the volcano, but now it's super like, oh my god, why are there more? Are you kidding me? Why are so many enemies coming? Dude, I'm so annoyed. But I really appreciate the raid. And hello, raiders. My name is Komomo. You can call me Kumo or Momo. I am a shrine bunny during the day, assassin bunny during the night. Nice to meet you. And please send Ella some support. Yeah, I guess this really is the largest enemy, but dude, these enemies mean nothing to me. They're literally lame. Mini Momo Chibi mode. Yep, we are Mini Momo Chibi mode. You know what? I'm gonna do... Bro, give me move again, because like... I probably shouldn't have used out Tsubasa, but like, I just wanted +1 AP because we had voltage anyways. I'm going to go sleep. Good luck with your lame enemies. I will do my best. Okay, we got it. We got it.
人のこと元は人間なんだもん。でも前にカミュンが言ってたよ。一度新校生に。
だったら速やかに。そうっすよ。
Okay. Glossing over the situation with pretty words didn't change the fact that we were murdering other people. But this would be the last time. Once this was over, we'd flee to a place where no one would be killed, where no one would kill or be killed. Okay, let's do this. Okay, wave 2, chat. Here goes. Alright, let's go. Oh, here they come. Okay, I have tons of voltage that I should probably use a bit. Shut up! Shut up, invaders! Shut up! Probably the best. Actually, have a side slash here first, and then pretty good alt here. These fools don't know that my characters are maxed out. You fool. Oh. This is not looking good. Okay, we can... The Hellfire, does it? Okay, right there. Insane Hellfire. And then... Okay, Ema hold for now. Check out this side. 11. I hate how that thing has 11 health. It okay. Okay, I know what to do. I'm gonna hit it first. Man, okay. Okay, that's fine. Now we kill, like, all the big guys on this side. Kill that, and then... Man! Oh, there we go. Kill that guy. Kill those guys. Good shit, Yugamu. And now, let's see. Rescue bullet, Takumi. That's pretty good. Vroom vroom! Vroom vroom! Time to drive! Let's go, Tsubasa! Time to drive around! She's so good for just clearing things. Dude, Loki, when you max her out, she's really good. I feel like she's kind of underrated. You know what? You know what, Tsubasa? I got you. Let's go to the other side. I know you're a little far, but I have my spring trap still. Might as well put them to good use. And also, hold on, give her an attack boost. 5 damage. Kind of crazy. She kind of crazy with it. Dude, she's kind of crazy with it. Oh, fuck! Oh, wrong button. Oh, I meant to... Just kind of wasted... Oh, well. We kill these guys, and then just that guy left. Man, he's so low. Okay. He dead. There we go. Oh, more bitches are coming, of course! Why wouldn't they? Yeah, kind of fitting for Tsubasa carry. I guess I'll start giving some people a little more boost. I'll give you counter strike, Takumi. Vudge, thank you for the 185 stream watch streak. Meow, I don't know, man. It's not a good number. 185 is not a good number, you don't think? Damn. RIP 185 enjoyers, I guess. Can't believe you're a 185 hater. Okay, can we just clear these stinking troops? Oh, ad time. Doesn't even matter though, because I'm just battling right now. I'm just fighting like stinkers right now. Bro, more are coming? Are you kidding? Dude! Stop! Stop! Please! Leave me alone! What does this mean? I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna try this. I have something cooking for 190 and 195, but 185 isn't good. Damn. I guess 185 is... You can't escape it though. You need it to reach you need it to reach higher numbers. Lore accurate battle for real. It's just annoying because these enemies are like weak. So it's really annoying to these battles because they're literally so weak, like it doesn't even matter at this point. Okay, that should be the end of it. Now give me wave 3. Okay, wave 3. Yeah, that's the rest. That's the rest of the trash. Goth Clown, thank you for the follow. Oh, here she is. Vex is coming. At last she stood in place, looking us up and down before speaking. We got this. Uh-oh, her real army is coming in. Let's see it. Let's see her elite army. Let's see how truly elite her army is against my maxed out Takumi. Let's see what you can do against my maxed out team. Oh yeah, my whole like army is maxed out on this side. Or like all these characters I have, they're all maxed out. Let's see how you can do against my super ultra strong maxed out army. Yeah, Vex is naked. I mean, taking her oh my god, she has a bunch of those yellow soldiers. I don't know what to call them. The like yellow suit soldiers, the piss soldiers. Oh my gosh, piss soldiers. I just cooked up a name for them. Elite piss soldiers. Holy moly. There's so many. Okay, but we have 300 voltage. That doesn't hit Vex? Are you kidding? That hits her. And it kills those two? Okay, this is fine. I do want to just get rid of these frontline ones first. Oh, I should have... You know what? I should have given Takumi an attack boost before. I should have done that. And Bloistering Bullet. Get doubled up attack. Okay. Tomato, tomato, tomato! Thank you for the follow. 17 damage, so epic. Okay. That's fine. Let's check out the other size. Oh, you know what? This is kind of chill. One step forward and she could hellfire those guys. So let's dash her right here. Attack potion boost. Hellfire these guys. Okay, and then let's... Right there. Good, good, good. This side. Just keep doing this. Keep doing it, Darumi. Keep doing it. You got this. Kill those those hoes. Those he's? What am I saying, bro? I can't even speak properly. I'm so locked in. Okay, Yukamu. Okay, we have another alt though. Let me use an alt first. So let's Rescue bullet. Alright, Takumi, we're at 300 voltage again. Right here. Perfect. Wait, Takumi, you're not done yet, though. You're not done yet. Okay? You thought you were done? You're not done yet. Alt again! Keep alting her! You fool! Think you can do something against my maxed out Takumi. What a fool. Bro, maxed out Takumi might go. Okay, what else can we do here? Okay, let's clear that guy in front of Kako. Damn it. Okay, clear this guy. I guess just kill this guy. Alright. And my turn. Where are you going, Vec? Okay, that's fine. My goats will kill her. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, she just summoned another piss. Elite piss. Elite pisser. Oh, that's what early strike means. Wish he could go over one more. Agility potion. What attack potion? Let's do it. You know what? Yugamu, you're my goat. You got it. Okay, that's fine. Eight damage? A lot of damage. I'll make it. It's okay. Make it so she can't reach you. Yugamu, my goat. Finish her. Finish her, my goat. Let's go! That's my goat. Actually bullying her by range. Get range diffed. She got whipped by Yugamu. Easy peasy. Damn. Yeah, not a single human. Damn, old hag! Old hag is crazy! Hags need love too. True. You're not wrong. Wait. I grip my sword and walk towards Vexness. The final murder should be carried out by the leader. Me. I raise my sword. Oh, and we did it! Yay, we won, chat, we won! And dealt the finishing blow to Vexness, ending the war once and for all. You know what? We should have brought her with us, man. She's hot, so yeah. What a shame. Should let her join the Takumi cult. Day 100, guys! And then came day 100. We all boarded the escape pod together. Oh, is this... Oh, oh my god! FB! He's coming with us, too. Oh, Darumi's so cute. Oh my god, this is so cute.
もうすぐ新天地だね、妹ちゃん。
おーい、赤子よ、聞こえておるか？赤子くん。人
Aww.
工天体に着いたらすぐにそこから出してあげるからね。何も心配いらないよ。
Oh, well, Nozomi has a little brother now too, I guess.
この赤子育てる気。こいつわらわの弟になんの。
Oh my god.
楽しみだな。
She's just adopting children left and right.
初めてだよ。着いたらすぐに物件内覧の予約入れよ。
ああ、でもさすがに明日からにしておかないか。今日は体を休めたり。
そんなのんびり構えてどうするのさ。物件探しは時間との勝負だよ。スミの気合が足りてないんじゃない？
ああ、悪かった。
So cute. Hey, yo! What? What? You got me, you freak! Hey, yo! His door is always open for us, he says. Oh yeah, Tarumi's in the same house too. True, Darumi was her first kiss. She's not wrong. As we bantered, the artificial satellite slowly grew closer. We knew our life there wouldn't always be sunshine and rainbows, of course. As returning war veterans would probably feel out of place in civilian society, life may not play out exactly as we imagined. I wouldn't even put past them to treat us as war criminals, the one who let the Exodus project fail. And there would be plenty of sleepless nights as we remembered terrible things we had done. We had seen and experienced too much death to ever live in complete peace. But together, we could handle anything. No matter what the future ended up throwing at us, there was no trials we couldn't overcome together. As long as we had each other and the light of hope, we could go anywhere and do anything. My polygamy. My beloved polygamy. Oh my god. That was the lesson we had learned from the last 100 days of death and betrayal. We would never lose sight of that ray of hope we fought so hard to grasp. That was the promise I made to myself as we finally set foot on the artificial satellite. Look at that, chat! That was such a nice ending! Killing game route hope from despair. Wow, you know what? This is probably one of the best endings we've ever gotten. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thank God nothing bad happened in the end. You know, honestly, I was expecting something bad to happen, but that was great. I'm glad we got a good ending. And this route, oh my god, this route is so good. This route might be my favorite route, chat. I mean, like, despite all the people dying, which is kind of sucks, but it was not a bad ending. All Takumi had to do was not be stupid. Exactly. He literally just had to be don't be a fucking dumbass. He did it. We did it, guys. We did it. We finished the killing game route. I'm so happy. Dude, this ending was great. The other one sucked, but like this one was great. This one was wonderful. And the killing game route was great. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we're done. And I guess we have the other one where we choose not to participate in the game for this side of things. Oh, thank you for the thigh slap. I guess celebratory thigh slap. Yeah, so yeah, we have this. Okay, wow. Yeah, this one right here. So don't participate in the game, or we can go back to spare Ato. I have to think about it though. I have to think about it while I have a short vacation to think about it. But we're done for today. So thank you guys for coming to my 100 line stream. Back in time for a thigh slap. Back in time for the end of the stream. I recommend against returning to that choice. Okay. I mean, I'm okay with doing whichever choice, honestly. So we'll have to see. Well, if you recommend against it, I might do the other one. Totally not like... Well, because, you know, you have your reasons. You're not going to spoil the game, so I trust your reasons. We'll have to see, though. I guess we'll decide once we come back. You're required to have fun at the Ado concert or else. I will. I'll have fun at the Ado concert for sure. Thank you, guys. Oh, thanks for uncharging my phone. What the fuck did I just type? Sorry, I don't know what the fuck I'm typing, bro. What? How did I even type that? What? I don't know how I even typed that. But I am going to send a raid now. Let's see. Is there anyone playing 100 line? There is people playing 100 line. Wonderful. Alright, chat. Okay. Well, I guess we'll raid some VTubers playing 100 line. Remember, don't be weird to Ado. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to talk to Ado at the concert, okay, guys? That's like in my dreams, but I'm not gonna be able to talk to her, okay, guys? But thank you guys for coming to the stream today. I will see you guys next a few days later. Yeah. Okay. I'm still trying to decide who I want to raid, but look at my friend list real quick. I can't talk to Ado, but I can talk to K-pop idols if you want. Damn, real? Your mom has connections with K-pop people. Just raid that Kumomo Momo person. Can you raid Kumomo? Yeah, guys, let me just raid Kumomo, guys. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, chat. Sounds like a great idea. You know what, chat? I wonder what'll happen if you try to raid yourself. I'm pretty sure it just, like, cancels out. See, the thing is, both Pachi and Yumemi I raided really recently, so I'm trying to decide someone new to raid today, but it's actually, the problem I'm having right now is there's quite a few people streaming and I don't know which one to choose. I don't know who to choose to raid. There's just a few people on my list streaming. Raid someone. Oh yes, let me raid this person called Someone. Someone. Yeah, let me, yeah, that's a great choice. Okay, but maybe, okay, you know what? I think I want to raid someone like doing a special event of sorts, since, you know, it's rarely we get to have this many people to raid with. Let's see who's doing a special event. This person. Oh, it's their birthday. You know what? It's their birthday. You guys can say happy birthday now. All right. Good night, guys. Bye-bye.